Gonna 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 go spring break, guys. What's up? Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Was good. Bro, you know what's crazy? I mean, it's getting a little darker now, but when I started stream, it was light out, like perfectly light out. It's starting to fade out a little bit now, but it is. That's crazy. Anyway, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Sunder and I were yapping pre-stream. Hell yeah. Sunder's here. Jordo, how we doing? Mayor, BJ, Blakers Plate, what's up? Kyle, Ken, how are we doing? What's up, everybody? Hope you're having at least a solid Thursday. Dude, I was putting in some work today. I had some like actual work to do, and I also was working on Prezi Spins the Hits. And I swear to God, I laid down. I took a little break. I laid down at like 4 p.m. I took a 3-hour nap. So I'm feeling like I'm feeling alive and refreshed right now. That's how we're feeling. And then we had some pasta for dinner. It was very good pasta. Shout out Katie. I think Matt cooked it too, but I think it was mostly a Katie project for cooking pasta. And we watched the merge episode of Survivor 45, and the one before that too, with the shit in the dark. Yum. How we doing, gang? So I've had a solid day. What did I just beat Morty, right? That's the only thing I've done. Yeah, we have like a lot to do. Because I can go to Chuck. I can also, there's like a bunch of encounters. Because I can go right, I can go left, I can go all over the place. Technically, I haven't gotten an Ekritique City encounter, have I? I don't think I have a rod, though. Don't you get a rod in Goldenrod? Oh, I need to get Surf, right? Don't I get Surf? Don't I have to go into the Kimono Girl place and get Surf? I think I do. Ekru Tweaking. Will I PK Hex in the Dawnstone? I mean, I could. That doesn't... I mean, we don't have anything but kind of evolved with a Dawnstone. So I could do it, but I... nothing would occur afterwards. I just have a Dawnstone in my inventory. Yeah, okay, I forgot I do have to go in here. Wait, hey. Stop dancing such a serious dance. Show me a hula dance. Oh man, this guy's asking for requests. Alright, tell me you don't respect what the customer wants? Are there customers? Oh, he's hitting it though. Do you see him? Look at him, he's hitting it though. He's hitting that Orange Justice on stage right now. Now I'll have Surf, which will make Quagsire even more of a menace than he already is. Shout out I Love Lean. I don't think there's anything else exciting I could talk about that I did today, but I don't really think there is. I just was working. I did get some good progress done on Prezi Spins. I didn't finish it because of the 3-hour nap, but I did get some good work done on it. They'll make me start over as the lowest team Rocket Grunt. Oh, buddy, you got a level 12 coughing. I think you already might be there. Thank you, HMO3 Surf. No fighting Kimono girls yet. I got 3 different. The reason I called the stream Thursday is because I have 3 different beverages on my desk right now. I have my water bottle, of course. I always got my water bottle on me, right here. And then I had an IBC cream soda from lunch that I didn't finish, so that's still on my desk. And then I had a raspberry red squirt for dinner that I also haven't finished. So we're gonna finish all 3 beverages today. Well, hopefully not the water. I mean, unless we kind of make that happen. But who knows? Yeah, Quagsires glow up for real. Let's get that right on. I also get the Shadow Ball TM. I think that's kind of insane. I don't think anyone on my team really benefits from Shadow Ball, or even learns it, to be honest, but... Now we got... MF Surf? You know what? Which way should I go? Because I could go do, like, the rocket stuff first, I think, right? And I could go get my Gyarados. That would be pretty good. I'm probably going to be in and out of the stream watching the presidential debate. That is today. I genuinely completely forgot until people were mentioning it earlier. I hope, I hope that it goes okay. Yeah, Eevee? Oh, yeah, true. Isn't there... I can get an Eevee in Goldenrod, right? I could go back and get my Eevee. Right? Is that where you get it? You get it in Goldenrod? Let me check the guide. The guidebook. I'm like pretty sure that's where you get it. Oh yeah, Bill gives you an Eevee. I mean, I didn't get a Goldenrod encounter. I might as well. Why not? It's good to have options. And we get some more apricorns. Oh, I can go get my, I don't think I want to run around. I don't think I want to run around all the way to Azalea. Actually, Azalea's not that far from Goldenrod. I could probably go do that to get my Kurt Balls. Let's do that. Get the best evolution Glaceon. You could potentially. That, I think I would need a Pika Hex and a Dawnstone, because I don't think you can get one. What's up, I am Volvic. Welcome to the stream. Who is the coder for SMI? That's a great question. I have no idea. It used to be Devin with an I, not Devin like Future Legacy Devin. It used to be Devin with an I, but they don't do that anymore. And I genuinely don't know. I have not done any SMI things in years. I have not been, my services have not been requested. Not even particularly sure who works on that anymore. We don't really need to gamble for Mons, but you know what we can do? You know what we can do? We can go play a game of Voltorb Flip. We can absolutely do that right now. What's up, Tom? Stack them up. It's Tropius season. Yes, sir. Oh, we're stacking them up today. Absolutely. Let's stack them up, baby. You know the drill. Stack them up. Yeah, we're stacking them up.
Breaker!
Thank you for the follow, Volvic. I appreciate it. Sad to see it slowed down. Thank you for the info. Oh yeah, no problem at all. I wish I had more info, but I just don't, unfortunately. I was never like a real member of the team, if that makes sense. I was kind of like a consultant. They would I would proofread things and they'd ask me for, you know, I guess not like a consultant. Like, yeah, I guess that's kind of the best way to say it. Where's Bill's house? Is it here? But that is Bill, right? Yeah. Okay. But so I was never like super involved in a lot of the goings on. I need to empty my party. I need to empty space in my party. And I haven't been asked to do anything in a couple years, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. Okay, wait, there's just 3 more stacks, right? What if you're trying to... Oh no, Mayor is paying for so many. Okay, this is BJ's. This one's plates. And I assume Mayor's gonna do 5 of them, so let me just, real quick. You can just... Oh, he only did 4. He only spelled that S-T-A-K. I'm broke. That's fair. That's hella fair. Hold on, we can just do one of these. Oh, and Sunder comes in and provides the C. Hold on. I gotta make sure these are all, like... One of them is sticking out, and I don't know which one it is. It's this one. Well, that doesn't help. Hold on. There we go. And then there's one more. Look at that stack right there. That's a beautiful stack. Oh, I absolutely love that. That's super good. Well, I've been streaming for 17 minutes. We already got a stack of what? That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 already on the screen. At least I think that's 10. Might be wrong. We finished the Nat decks tonight? Hell yes. Shout out the Nat decks. What should I name the Eevee, by the way? And we got any Eevee ideas for names? I see your 11th. I'll hop that. I'll grab the Eevee and then while I'm thinking of a nickname, I'll put that on. It came over while I was adjusting the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. Yeah, of course. I don't think I'm going to name the Eevee fuck-ass. Elsa is a good name, especially if that becomes a Glaceon. Motorcycle? Like the Remy Wolf song? Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to evolve this into. We have a lot of options. I think based on our team, we probably don't need Fire, Water, Grass. I think we're fine there. Psychic seems pretty okay. The Umbreon seems whatever. I feel like Glaceon or Jolteon are probably our best options, right? Leaf and Glacia are locked behind the entire postgame. Yeah, but I have the Evos changed. It's Leaf Stone and Dawnstone for the two of them. Eevee should be called Dawn Dog. Yeah, I know. In regular Pokemon, you need to level them up near the stones, right? But in if you turn off impossible evolutions on the randomizer, like I do, which is not, this is not canon. I hope no one thinks this is a canon way to evolve Leafeon and Glaceon. I just turn them off. Yeah, Leafeon's Leaf Stone, Glaceon's Dawnstone. At least for this this modified ROM. I'm gonna name it Motorcycle. All caps Motorcycle is kind of fire. Motorcycle. Another one. We're stacking. Imagine coming into the stream and getting greeted by this wall of Tropii. Tropii? Oh, we can grind Pokeathlon to get stones? Oh, that's huge, actually. So we could get Glaceon, actually. It is Tropia season. All y'all individuals have never had the best sandwich out there. You know what? I'd believe you. I don't think I have. All right, we're playing a game of Voltorb Flip because we're in the area. You know, of course. One very small Tropius on top. Here. It'll go on the head. All right, let's cook. Let's cook. This is where I cook. Okay. We gotta... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to, thank God we got saved there. I meant to do this. I'm off my game right now. That's okay. We didn't get punished, so we're fine. Pokeathlon Dawnstone is post-game only? What the hell? Why'd they do that? Oh, this one's also... We're also fine here. Now what to cook up next, eh? I think these all have to be ones, right? Because there's one bomb and it has up to 6. So these are bombs or ones. There is a special prize up here. 3 and 3. That means that has to be a bomb, right? And then one of these is a 2. So one of those is a special prize we have to find. It likely is not... Oh, it could be this one, actually, because this could be 1, 2, 1, 2 bombs. And that would make sense. This one's gonna have a special prize up at the top. There also needs to be a 2 over here somewhere, right? There needs to be a bomb and 2 2s for this to work out, right? 2, bomb, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So this also is that. So it's like gotta be one of these up here. Which means it probably can't be... I guess it still could be this one. It could very much be that one. This one's throwing me off just a little bit. I feel like it's kind of likely that these are bombs here. Right? Because if these two are both 1s, or if these two are both bombs, that means those gotta be 1s. But that wouldn't make sense. Because it'd have to be like a 3-1 situation, right? Oh wait, no, these have to be 1s or bombs. I'm thinking wrong. I'm thinking incorrectly right now. I'm thinking incorrectly. So we don't care about that row at all. Because if these two are bombs, then these 3 have to all be 1s, so we don't care about that. So we're looking like it's gonna be here, it's gonna be up here. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, wait, this is interesting. Okay, this could also be a 2, technically. This could be a 3. Or a bomb. I feel like we gotta have a 3 in here somewhere, right, to get to 7. We're gonna just send it. There we go. Okay. Now that gives us a lot of information. That means that this one has to be a 1 or a bomb, so we don't care about it anymore. And if that's a 1 or a bomb... Right, 1, 2, 3. That means one of these is a 1, one of these is a bomb. It is a more... Oh, I guess these are both 3s here. So, it doesn't particularly matter which one. This square here needs to be a 2, right? So let's say bomb, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this also has to be a 2, or a bomb. No, it has to be a 2. These two have to be 2s. Right? There's no way that they can't be, because these have to be, these have to be 1s. So let's say this is a 2. This could be a 3, I guess, technically. Because then it could go like, bomb, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so that doesn't... This is either a 2, a 3, or a bomb. So now we just gotta do a little bit of, Now we just gotta do a little bit of guessing, as they say in Jersey. There's the 3. Okay, perfect. That was a good play. That means that that's a 1 or a bomb, so we don't care about that. That means that this can no longer be a 3, right? This has to be a 1 or a bomb, right? Because there's only 1 bomb here, so there has to be, the other 2 have to be 2s. Or sorry, these other 2 have to be 1s, right? So we don't care about this row anymore. That means it has to be this one. This has to be the remaining 2, correct? They really thought I was hopeless and lost. They thought I was hopeless and lost, and I just solved it. Oh man. What's up, Will? You came just in time. All right, that's my daily Voltorb flip game. And youngster Joey's calling me. What a great day. You remember my super cool Rattata? My Rattata is different than regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata's in the top percentage of Rattata. Do you know what I'm saying? I do, Joey. I do. I really do. Dawnstone is post-game, but any other stone can be obtained based on the day. That's so lame. Why is Dawnstone post-game? If we get a Pokemon... So here's the thing. If we get a Pokemon that requires a Dawnstone to evolve, that I actually want to use on my team, I am not opposed to hacking in a Dawnstone, because that's kind of ridiculous. I can't lie. Oh, I didn't even see your thing. Add a little phantom near the bottom. Okay. I can do that. Shout out I Love Lean. Oh, the bike shop's calling me. What's up, bike? This is the bike shop. I'm selling a lot of bikes. It's because you've been riding around on that bike. I was wondering how the best thinking. I thought I'd just give you the bicycle you're riding around. That's so fun. That's such a like an unnecessary piece of plot, too. He's just like, yeah, I'll give you the bike that you already have and have no way of giving back to me. Any Ilex Forest gamers? Do I have any more repels? This is gonna be a little awkward if I don't. I have one. Great. Alright. Is this worth it for the Kurt balls? Probably not. Oh wait, I can use Surf now, can I? Hold on. Hold on. We can now explore other avenues. I wonder what other things we can find in this great big world. Apparently nothing. They call me Sammy Sosa. Why do they do that? Why do they call you Sammy Sosa? I'm wondering. Oh wait, that means I can get Xatu now. Hold on, we're gonna go on a bit of a little adventure, I think. What do we think, gang? Oh, Ponderosa. Swung for the fences, they call me Sammy Sosa. Yeah, we can go back and we can get a bunch of cool stuff. Well, I don't know about a bunch of cool stuff, but I can go back to like various old areas and surf and see what I can get. Maybe that's how we start the stream off. We're just chilling today. We got a lot to do, a lot to accomplish. All right, Azalea Town. Let's give old Curdy a call. And before I go to Kurt, actually, we're just gonna real quick zoom over here because I know that there are more apricorns here. That respawn daily. Okay, Curdy boy. Hello, Ed boy. What's good, Ed boy? Heavy balls. That's what they call me. Now, what am I giving to him? 7 pinks. That is probably love balls, if I'm not mistaken, right? I do enjoy that I'm remembering to go back and get all the Kurt balls, because I feel like Kurt balls are fun. And, you know, they're kind of used in more modern games as kind of like a, you know, kind of like a, wait, I still have Eevee in my party, don't I? I do, I got Motorcycle, hold on. I forgot. But they're in the more modern games, they're kind of used as like a real late game kind of rare Pokeballs. You get like one of each. But in this game, you kind of just get an infinite amount of them. Maybe I'll try to catch Xatu in one of the Kurt balls, and we can see how that goes. All right, Motorcycle's in the infirmary now. What are Xatu's? Xatu gets, or sorry, Natu, I guess is what we're catching. Natu gets what? Trace? And does it get Trace, or does it get Synchronize and what? Early Bird? Synchronize and Early Bird, with those 2 abilities? I don't think it gets Trace. Does Synchronize work on sleep? Oh, wait, technically, isn't, if I wait like a couple hours, don't you get Lapras in the basement of Union Cave on Fridays? Or is it not Fridays? I always assumed it was Fridays, but I could be wrong. Oh, I should have I should have went and bought repels, but that's okay. We'll just be chill. Opinions on the draft? Like the whole draft? I thought it was very funny that Bronny went. I enjoyed most of the picks that I saw, except for the Hawks #1 pick. That pick is unfortunate, but you can't really blame him because the actual #1 guy just didn't want to play for Atlanta. I don't know. Although, I mean, I'm kind of parroting what I've seen on all the NBA TikToker people I follow. So I guess these aren't necessarily my opinions, but I feel like Detroit's pick is interesting. He's got aura, but that's about it. He can't shoot. Bronny to LA, yeah. Oh my gosh, what a this is an actual challenge. Hold on. Bronny did go to the Lakers. He's playing with his dad. And then Zach Edey went to Memphis, right? Jared McCain went to Philly. All good picks, I think. That's true, exactly. From what I understand, the Detroit problem is that no one on that team besides Cade Cunningham knows how to shoot the basketball. Double Marowak is crazy. What if I wasn't prepared for this? If I wasn't prepared for this would be real unfortunate. But it's all worth it. Because we can go get our glorious Natu. This guy said go away. Make me. Hi, Mom. Yo, new item alert? New item alert? Let's go. Nah, but, Katie's been watching Survivor 45, like, at her own place today while she was working. And, when she came over to make dinner, she put on where she was, and she was at the merch episode with the shit in the dark, and we went crazy again. I felt all the emotions coming back to me. I forgot how good that season was. Who are any of these people? I'm not Batman. He can't be a vigilante. He's a Canadian. Jesus Christ, dude. These trainers are a little bit much, I think, for where I am right now. I love lean. You can't be missing that. You can't be missing that. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I switched. I was gonna Stun Spore again, but Mega Punch would have done a lot more. Thank God I have Surf now. Ponderosa, uh-oh. We have to hit it. Please, 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 please. Okay, good. It's still not gonna do enough. That does nothing. Jesus Christ. This is a little unfortunate. What do we do? I think I gotta go into Huaktua, and I gotta try to status it. I think I can live another attack on Pondy. I mean, I can't live a Mega Punch crit, but that's something I'm willing to risk here. Let's go for a Mud Shot. Don't flinch. Cool. Fuck! Oh, man. Lowering its speed would have been very nice. Alright, let's go Huaktua. He's gotta miss a Mega Punch, right? This is just a really unfortunate battle to be having right now. My team is not leveled up enough for this. I think I gotta go somewhere else. Man. What do I do? Win condition, I think I gotta set up, like, Reflect. I think is probably, like, pretty important. I'm gonna try to get a Sleep Powder off and then go set up Reflect. Ugh, this might hurt a lot. 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 Ooh, we lived that. And you missed this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The Tropius wall is preventing you from seeing the HP bar, so we're gonna move it just a little bit. Why, he missed the Sleep Powder, bro. This is. Am I gonna lose I'm probably gonna lose a mon to this thing. Okay, he has Rage. We're fine. That still might do it. That doesn't do anything. Okay, we're fine. Hit up reflect. Please don't flinch. Thank you. Okay, we're so back. We are so back. Now we go to Apom. Yo!
What does this button do?
Tom, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. We're about to go get your boy. Oh, and we're faster. Runes of Elf. Yeah, well, that's what we're doing right now. That's where I'm heading. This stupid Kangaskhan trainer's in the way. Okay, that's some comeuppance. We get the flinch there. I'm in the basement. Oh, and the crit. Oh, we survive. We survive with no casualties. Okay, that was huge. That was genuinely so huge. Himothy is him. Is this modded? It's slightly. It's not like modded. I put it through a randomizer and I turned off impossible evolutions, which means that trait evolutions and stuff I can just evolve by level up. But that's the only thing that's changed. I feel like it's more fun that way. But other than that, it's just basic vanilla SoulSilver. I looked at my screen and saw a raid boss. Yeah, so apparently in the basement of Union Cave, there's this guy with level 26 Kangaskhan. Dumb question, am I still streaming Multiverses on Fridays? And if so, will I have the drops on? Yes. Yes, absolutely. It's not a dumb question. No. Tomorrow morning, I'm planning, or morning, afternoon, whenever I go live, I'm going to play, I am streaming Multiverses tomorrow on the little chill stream. And then I'm going to, drops are on. So you can get your drops, don't worry. I got mine. They work. I have the Pride ring out equipped. It's pretty fire. I can't lie. Multiverses is back. It came back about a month ago, I want to say. It's very mixed. It's not a particularly a great relaunch. The game is very, very poorly monetized, I feel. Or, like, very aggressively monetized, I guess, is correct. But I've been streaming it on Friday mornings and stuff. I like to do, like, little chill streams in the afternoon. I've been playing Multiverses right now, because that's kind of... I log on and do my dailies every day and everything. But it's probably been back for about a month. There hasn't been anything kind of major added to it yet. This might be a little scary. Okay, we're fine. I did too. I really enjoy it. I mean, I still like it now. I played a lot. I played every day, like I said, but especially today. Today was a pretty rough. Today was a pretty rough day to be a Multiverses fan, because there's a daily quest that requires you to spend $20 on a skin. That's like a lot of the problems, is that there a lot of the stuff is kind of just them begging for money. Or at least it comes off that way. I don't know if that's actually true. Yeah, that's the one today. You have to buy the summer Arya Stark skin, and it's 20 bucks. Well, it's like 17 bucks, but you have to buy a $17 bundle, but you can't just like spend 17 bucks. You have to spend 20 to get the premium currency. You know, it's a whole thing. I don't know if I should be down here, I can't lie. Everything seems very high level. I love Rain Dog? Hell yeah. I did max out Rain Dog in the beta. I maxed out most characters in the beta, so I remember how most of them play. Oh my gosh. These tentacle won't let me live. Let me chill for a second. What's a... bruh. There's gotta be an item over here, right? You think? You think there's an item over here. In my mind, there's an item over here. But there isn't. This is so sad. These are some, like, genuinely tough fights. My buddy was a killer Batman. Hell yeah. That's so exciting. I've been, well, me and my homie Tom used to run the dreaded Double Dog, which was, we both played Jake. My actual main was in the beta was bugs. But now I played Banana Guard, who is the newest, or one of the newest characters that they added in the relaunch. They only added 3 new characters in the relaunch. It's they added Banana Guard from Adventure Time. They added Jason Voorhees, and they added Joker. But I'm a Banana Guard enjoyer. This is a battle guy. Oh no, that's an ace trainer. Do I want to fight this ace trainer? I don't know if I do. I can't lie to you. I don't know if I want to fight this ace trainer right now. It does not feel like it would go well. But like, it'd be a fun challenge, I feel. Let's do a fun, I'm down for a fun challenge. I could have like snuck around to get the item. And you keep all of your stuff from the beta if you played it previously. Oh my gosh, he's got level 26 guys. I'm in the Lapras zone, yeah. What day is Lapras again? Is it Tuesdays or is it Fridays? Because if it's Fridays, I could get the Lapras and I wait a couple hours. Except I can't because Lapras is banned. I know that's a 26 bander, but like, what else has he got? Oh, he's got all the starters. Okay. Himothy goes crazy here. Friday. Okay. I think it's worth giving it a shot if you're interested. I mean, it's a free-to-play game. Hi, Mom Bomb. What's up, P-Toad? Good to see you. Freaky Friday. Shout out that movie. Not that song, though. I like how you can't see the end of the XP bar because of all the Tropiuses. Could I get another Tropius on top underneath the tiny one? You bet your sweet Bippy you can. Hold on. Just gonna... I have so many pictures on my overlay, I straight up cannot. It's so hard to maneuver around my thing now. I should sing all the lyrics to Freaky Friday. Here's the problem with that is I don't think I'm allowed to. Not only am I not allowed to, I don't want to. Okay, Himothy goes crazy. In Himothy we trust. That's the moral of today's stream, is that in Himothy we trust. But it wasn't just Himothy, of course. Do I have a, oh, I do have antidotes. Okay, good. I was like, do I have an antidote? That would be awkward if I didn't. What did I do all that? What did I do that battling for? What item do you think this is? I'm just gonna skip through. Glad I've run away. That would be really awkward. A hyper potion is not bad, though. And there is another ace trainer in here. That I would be, that I'll fight for this item. I assume there's an item over here. Jesus Christ. I need to buy more repels. Oh my gosh, there's so many people in this little cave system. The Lapras zone, you know? I guess it's some good XP, right? I'm in training. What are you training on? This is fun. I do kind of enjoy how this is like kind of like an optional harder area, you know? Like the battles are harder, or I guess maybe not harder, but they're more even. Oh my god, that did so much. Oh, he's got adaptability, that's why. I was like, why did that do so much damage? Because it's an adaptability quick attack. That makes so much sense. This debate is wild. Oh, we got the evolutions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we doing with all the evolutions at this point in the game? Granted, they're lower level than the Eevee was, but like... What is this? It's this? Why'd you just send me a full episode of Panini for President from Chapter? I remember that episode, though. Do you think I'll hit a surf? I do. I'm different. I'm different. I can't imagine. I mean, I imagine it's entertaining. That's the bigger thing. Is I imagine it's an entertaining debate, but maybe not like entertaining in the oh my god, this is so fun entertaining. Like a, oh my god, I can't believe this is life entertaining. You know what I'm saying? switch into thing. Leafeon and Glaceon, but remove Tropiuses? I unfortunately think you're going to be fighting an uphill battle if you want to remove the Tropiuses. I don't think anyone else wants that to happen. I will give you Leafeon and Glaceon, though, of course. I'm not that cruel. Oh my god, they're so tiny. Hold on, let's make them normal size. I'm not putting him in the penalty box for that. I'm just gonna simply not remove the Tropiuses. I'm willing to go band for band. Look at that. They're guarding the Tropius Tower, see? You paid the points. I know, but I can give you the points back. Now you can spend that point. You know how many? You know you could spend that point on 5 more Tropiuses. Now, why is Huactua? How to time out streamer on own stream. What did I do? I feel like I'm compromising here. I feel like I'm making everyone happy. We still keep the Tropius Tower. You get Leafeon and Glaceon. You get everybody. A baker's dozen? More Tropiuses, baby. More Tropiuses, baby. I woke up this morning, I said, I need more Tropia. I need more Tropii. Is that a baker's dozen? Hold on. Let's see, let's count. We got 1. Oh, no. Well, I don't know if the top one counts. Does the top one count? Let's start from the bottom. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Wait, I just skipped 12. No, that is a baker's dozen. Did you hear me count? I just skipped 12. Is Tropius a horse? Does it learn high horsepower? What is the horse, fuck, what's it called? Not the Horse Council, what's the new one? Oh man, I watched the video today about poison types. The Horse Tribunal. What does the Horse Tribunal think about that? A second, yeah, let's start a second Tropius stack. Here, we'll go over here. I gotta flip him though. What does the Horse Tribunal think about that? Do you think Tropius is a horse? Because despite learning high horsepower, they did rule Smeargle as a dog and not a horse. The Horse Tribunal did. What is the Horse Tribunal? That's a great question. It's a very deep question too. Oh, my mom's calling me. Hold on. Basically, there's a council of horses, right? There was the horse... So I might be doing an abridged version, but there's the Horse Council, right? The Horse Council, of course, consists of Ponyta, Horsey, and Mudsdale, okay? But, everything kind of got shifted up when Macargo, right? Macargo decided that he wanted to join the Horse Council, claiming that he was a horse because he could learn the move high horsepower. There was a horse civil war, of course, that ensued when, so the Horse Council kind of split into two, where Horsey and Ponyta were kind of holding down the horse purism side of things, where as Macargo and Mudsdale became the Mudcargo Alliance, which was kind of pushing for Macargo to become a horse. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, that Macargo eventually achieved pure horse form, which then undoubtedly made him a horse, right? Because he became a horse with Macargo's head. Which I think I might have missed a video or two, but I think that then led into the creation of the Horse Tribunal, which includes more legendary horses, you know, like the Calyrex horses, and I think Arceus is there too, which are it's kind of a more, like, kind of a more broad kind of council to decide who as a horse. I know as of recently, Smeargle has made the case that he is a horse because he can learn any move in the game, including high horsepower. However, I do believe that the horse council kind of ruled against Smeargle and claimed he was a dog and not a horse, which I think is fair. Smeargle is definitely more of a dog than a horse. Yeah, they're kind of like the Justice League. However, they don't do any. They don't do anything. They kind of just decide who's a horse and who isn't. Well, here, that's where you're mistaken. Actually, Horsey is in fact a seahorse, so that works. Just because it's like a horsey is not a traditional land-based horse. However, it is a horse species, which I think is more important here. Is there a hidden item up here? That's a pog. That was me pogging right there. The amount of dang encounters in this cave is a little insane, though. I can't lie. Young Justice, but it's only the one scene from Young Justice where they decide who joins the league. That's exactly what the horse gang is. Absolutely. So like my guy Psyduck here unfortunately cannot learn high horsepower, so he has no chance of joining the horse gang. You know what I'm saying? I have finished all my necessary trades. Let's go. Let's go, Tom. Final grind. What's left? What is left for your grind? This might hurt a little bit, but we live. That hurt a lot, actually. We're speed tied, too. So Bubble Beam crit would be very bad, so we're gonna switch into our water absorb Pokemon. Oh, he read it. He read the switch. That's crazy. Oh, oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, just the breeding? Okay, cool, cool, cool. How many things do you have to breed? Like a general, I guess a general number. Ooh, and Giratina, okay. Oh, you have the whole list. Umbreon, Mischievous, Snubble, Hitmonchan. Okay, that actually does seem like quite a bit of a feat. How are you gonna get Manaphy and Darkrai and Shaman and stuff? You're just gonna get them from your other game, I assume. My team is at rope's end right now, I think. Oh, they're not required. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I mean, that makes sense that they're not required. This is where Lapras is, right? Yeah, that's the Lapras zone. Shout out the Lapras zone. I didn't get anything in Union Cave, did I? But I don't think there's any encounters I can get unless I fish. All right. I don't think I got anything in Union Cave. I'm gonna trade Darkrai and Shaman over eventually after I catch them. Very valid. I'm gonna go heal and buy some more items, like repels and stuff. I think is gonna be valuable for me. I do like right now that there is the rogue Tropius on the one side of the overlay compared to the Tropius stack. Reset the cartridge memory from a Pokemon Ranger to get Manaphy, and then Mew and Deoxys need your health for. Oh yeah, with the Game Boy Injector. Of course, I got you. Think about how cracked Himothy is, dude. Timothy's so cracked. Not gonna be very useful for Chuck, but he is cracked. Oh yeah, I forgot I got some stuff here. Colbur berries. No one on my team is weak to dark. Don't I have more? Yeah. Ooh, wait. Silk Scarf is crazy good. I mean, I got the Shell Bell on Apom, but we're giving this thing the Silk Scarf. That's fire. That's so fire. Okay, now who gets the Shell Bell? Probably like Quag, I guess. That's a tanky guy. Hardstone I don't have any use for. I can sell my big mushroom. I guess the big mushroom doesn't really sell for that much, to be honest. I don't think you can do anything with it. What else can I buy, though? Let's buy some super potions. Of course. My 10 super potions. I think I got plenty of great balls. I have plenty of balls. We don't need great balls. But I would like some repels. Wait, can I get super repels? Ooh, okay. Beautiful. 200 steps is not great, but I will gladly buy that. Gladly buy it. All right. Now, I went to the Lapras zone instead of the Xatu zone, and that was my bad. But I think it was good to fight those trainers there. Gave us a bit of a challenge. It gave the Przzlocke a little bit of excitement that it didn't have otherwise. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big guy. I'm a big excitement guy. And now... Oh. There was a potion here this whole time I didn't grab. Hold on. My game design brain is ticking. This is definitely a hidden item. Yup. We do know a game design Brian. I worked for a game design Brian for a year and a half. Also, hi Chris. You also more or less worked for a game design Brian, the same one. More or less. Wasn't really a work. It was kind of a work. You know what I mean. We know what we mean here. Yeah, more or less. Okay, now we have some other trainers I gotta deal with. Let's get to spit on that thing. You know a game design Jacob? That's a very likely place for a Jacob to be. Let me tell you. Nah, game design Brian was one of our professors at college. That's what Chris is referring to, and he was also my boss for a year and a half after I got out of college. I don't work there anymore though. I moved on to Shovelware Studios. Shout out Shovelware Studios. Great place to be. I probably know a game design Jacob. Jacob's my teacher at the trade school I went to. Oh, hell yeah. That's exciting. Jeez, Revenge does a lot. Okay. I love Lean. I'm gonna need you here. I'm gonna need your Psybeam to do a little bit of damage. I love Lean. That was not enough damage. You do 4 times resist this hit though, so we're fine. Shout out Jacob though. Okay. I do have all these new super... Oh, I should give my calcium to somebody as well. Who do I want to give my calcium to? What is calcium? Special attack? I mean, like, Venonat is probably my best special attacker. We'll give it to Venonat. What's up, Despair Doctor? Good to see you. It's been a while since I last saw another person. Brother, there's one down the hall. I just fought him. Pretty solid team too. Like, you should give it a go. I'm never being a good American citizen again. This debate is ass. I did not have very high hopes for it. I can't lie. Do you think this Vine Whip kills? Or is he gonna explode on me? I feel like it probably kills. I mean, maybe not actually, now that I think about it. Oh, he lived on one. Okay, he went for magnitude, not self-destruct. That's fine. We're chilling. That's still a crit of, that crit would have killed. That's crazy. Just risked Twaktua. I should have switched into Quag. My bad. But you're right, Blakers. I had the amount of hopes I had for that debate being good was nothing. There was no chance that debate was gonna be good. I don't have strength, right? That's like not something I have. No, I have cut, surf, and rocksmith. Shouldn't I have strength? What badge do you get strength in this game? Or how do you get strength? Nothing much, drinking a pretty strong ginger beer. Mmm, yum. I got triple drinks right here. Well, I guess kind of. I'm about done with this. This is a cream soda. IBC cream soda. Absolutely delicious. I got, of course, your traditional water. And then I got myself a little ruby red squirt as well. I think better tasting than the default squirt. However, I do enjoy both. I've had ginger beer before, but not like much. Like I think I had some. I think my cousin gave me and brought some to the holidays at one point. And I had some ginger beer. I have nothing against it. Pretty solid. It's time, by the way. It is time. It's Xatu drip time. Let's lead Hooters so we can hypnosis and peck. Oh, I don't have peck anymore. That's fine. This is the first time I've had it, Ruby Red Squirt. It's quite good. My roommate brought it home because my roommate loves regular Squirt. But he was out shopping and he was like, I found this. Good as hell. Oh my god, it's so delicious. Alrighty. We got Natu. I'm gonna try to catch it in a friend ball. I can confusion it. This can teleport? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Put it to sleep. Hooters. Put it to sleep now. There we go. We're fine. It might have early bird, so it would wake up next turn, right? Guaranteed. All right, I want to catch it in a friend ball, but I'm worried that it won't catch because it's too healthy. Yeah, it has early bird. Damn it! Oh, the dream is so dead. The dream is so dead. That's so sad. It had that was an unfortunate combination, dude. It had early bird, so it woke up. I mean, it could have woken up turn 2 anyway, but I'm pretty sure it had early bird. I didn't catch it with the friend ball. It didn't want to be my friend. That's so messed up, dude. I know, I failed my Xatu moment. That's so sad. Buying NBA 2K25 so I can get high and rebuild with Bronny, Killian, and Joe Ingles. Hope my day is good. Hi, Kool-Aid. Dude. I recently learned from the Mesozoic Matt that there is like an actual kind of GM mode in 2K. So I'm so ready to play that. I'm probably play it this weekend. Rebuild with Bronny and Killian and Thanasis. We're gonna make an all-star dynasty, I think. Tom, I'm so sorry. I saw Killian got cut from the French national team. Which is crazy, because, like, only, like, 4 people. There are, like, 4 people on the French national team that play the NBA, right? It's like Wemby, Evan Fournier, Rudy Gobert, and, like, one other guy. And then Killian Hayes, and he isn't good enough for that? That's crazy. Off to work I go. Damn. Have a good day at work, Tom. Are you gonna be grinding at work? The top 10 picks in the draft that were French this year are already not the worst since Killian exists. That's true. That is true. Yeah, Rizache is French and Alex Sarr is French. We have one store I know of that sells Ruby Red. It happens to be a gaming and bookstore. Wait, that sounds so fire. You can go to the gaming bookstore, you can hang out, and you can get some Ruby Red. Dude, that sounds great. That sounds absolutely fantastic. I can't lie. I'm actually the biggest hater of Bronny getting drafted. Oh no, why? What's wrong with my glorious Le Prince Bronny? I feel like it's not that crazy. I mean, it's like I don't think you're gonna get anybody good in the 55th pick of the draft, regardless of who it is. I don't think he's good enough to play in the NBA, but he's not gonna play anyway. He's the 55th pick. This would be my encounter technically, but I hatched the Slugma egg in Violet City. Nepo baby for the legacy, literally. Gotta keep him happy. I couldn't run? That's awkward. Okay. It's been a crazy year for Nepo babies, dude. Bronny, the Gracie Abrams album just came out. There's probably some other ones that I can't think of right now. No other things to surf for over here. Hunter Biden, yeah, Hunter. Oh yeah, I saw DJ Burns got signed to the Cavs. That's pretty exciting. Make the Cavs summer team more fun than the Pistons' actual team. Yeah, I mean, yeah, DJ Burns makes every team more fun, I feel. The Pistons do have aura. You can't forget that, though. It would be really funny if LeBron still left LA. Can you imagine? He was like, "Have fun. You got my son who's ass. Have fun. I'm gonna go take my talents to Phoenix." Imagine having such insane aura that smoking crack makes you chill in a comforting presence. Shout out, dude. He's gonna retire and leave the Lakers with 4 points per game, Bronny. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kyle. I don't think it's gonna be as high as 4. I don't think he can score in the NBA. I'm not lying. Can you talk to this guy? Oh, you can't. I have to get off your mount. They're gonna they're gonna infuse Brod with Broddy's blood and make him younger. That's so fire. Oh, we got the Mystic Water though. That's pretty good. That's a good item for Quag to hold. It means the Shell Bell's getting passed around, but we can give that to Zestfest here. That'd be fine. I'm gonna give Venonat the Lucky Egg. I feel like Venonat's gonna be harder to level up, potentially. The Nepo All-Star team with Bronny, Austin Rivers, and all of Giannis's brothers. And Jonte Porter. Ooh, a rock climb wall. Interesting. Okay. Now we can go back to our regularly scheduled gaming. I should put on a repel. I forgot. Okay. I'm very upset that I didn't get Natu. I can't lie. I wanted, you know how much aura it would have if I had a Xatu and a friend ball? Like, come on now. I saw a tweet that was like, what is this duo called? And it's Austin Reeves and Dalton Connect, and it's like the active, call them the active shooters. I forgot I can go this way. Shout out the little circular level design of Johto. I kind of wish Pokemon did this again. Like, I know Gen 9 kind of does it, but it doesn't feel like it. Like, where you can kind of just run around and it feels more like an open world. What's this tweet? Boring on debate. That's fire. I will say that today has elevated. I said this to Matt. Like, today has kind of evolved NBA Twitter into like a new plane. Like, I see your Minior thing, Mayor. I got you. Take a look at this tweet. Savannah, how was the game, son? Bronny, it was fine till your husband started chucking threes. This is, like, today has... One thing about you can't say about Bronny James being drafted is that NBA Twitter is significantly better now because of it. I have seen so much fire here. I'm just gonna... Let me put this Minior up here for Mayor, though. I need to just kind of scroll through the tweets I send to Matt, because I've sent him a bunch. Which Minior? Do you have a preference for Minior, Mayor? I think I have them all. I'm gonna give you red for now, and then if you have a different idea, you can I can change it pretty easily. Let me just scroll through my ones with Matt. We got these two are really teammates now, and it's Bronny and King James up watching a little Tom and Jerry before we head to school. We'll see what other ones. This one says funniest possible outcome is LeBron leaving anyway. Maybe I didn't send Matt a lot of Bronny tweets. I've seen a lot of Bronny ones. Did you see the guy who got undrafted from Marquette, Tyler Kolek, who scored a 7% on his IQ test, which is a new NBA league record? This has a community note attached to it, so I don't think it's true. But the fact, the prospect of someone getting undrafted because they are literally illiterate is so funny to me. No, yeah, NBA Twitter is quite... I would be willing to say that regardless whether or not you know ball, right? Whether or not you are a fan of basketball, I am so confident that NBA Twitter is the funniest place on the internet. You don't need to know basketball. Like, it is legitimately the funniest place on the internet. I know a guy I know goes to Weekly's just doubles down on the claim that the Lakers are winning the next season. He's coping. That's crazy. Dalton Connect is not the winning piece that the Lakers need. Let's see. This dude just used the word. I'm just going to read these that I've sent to Matt. These are all the NBA Twitter tweets I've sent to Matt over the past day. This dude just used the words 3-and-D role player to describe the #1 overall pick, oh brother. And then the next one, the same guy tweeted, 6'1" white boy with a bowl cut and a jump shot goes top 3 in an NBA draft, and the mainstream media wants you to believe it's not a white boy summer. Yeah, right. Let's see, is there any other ones? Devin Booker unfollowed Dr. Disrespect. That was one I sent to Matt. Wait, this you have to see this one. This one's so funny. The Bulls are looking to add shooting next to Josh Giddey. Klay Thompson, one of the greatest shooters ever, would be an ideal addition to the Bulls starting 5. Please, Lord, take me. I can't do this more. That one's probably my favorite. Bulls, if you know a Chicago Bulls fan, you need to call them and check up on them right now. If they got to do a whole year of a Josh Giddey, Klay Thompson starting lineup, I'd probably end it all too. I can't lie. Kolek's agent told him he'd distance himself from Reed Shepherd to improve his draft stock, so he gave him a lobotomy and can no longer read. I'd believe it too. Oh, that's so fucking fire. Which way should I go, also? Because I can go either way. I guess I can go left and I can get some encounters, then I can go right and like actually progress. I think maybe is a good call. I can't open a single Sports Center comment section without seeing Clay getting clowned for going 0 for 10 in an elimination game. And he did do that, which is unfortunate. Shadowclaw TM. Wait, why does that kind of go crazy on Apom? Does it not? Does Apom get Shadowclaw? He does. I think that's better than Astonish. I'm gonna teach him that. Wait, is Shadowclaw Technician boosted? Oh, it's not. Okay. That's fine, though. I much prefer Shadowclaw over Astonish, I think. And Himothy is a long-term investment. I think I'm going to use him for a while. I simply would just not go 0 for 10 in an elimination game. Granted, do I think I can make a single bucket if I was in the NBA? Absolutely not. Oh boy, sorry I bumped into you. Did I hurt you? Please don't cry. Here, take this. Oh, that's how you get strength. Okay. So I can use strength. I've been able to use strength this whole time. Okay. What is on this route? This is route 37? 47? I could not tell you. No, that's not Route 47. 47 is by the Safari. 42. Flaffy's band, Mankey's band. Okay, I can't get anything from the tall grass. It is Flaffy, Mareep, Mankey, Spiro, and Zubat. Those are all banned. I can get another Heracross here, actually. I can go for Heracross. I'm actually guaranteed a Heracross. Apom, Heracross, and Spiro are the... Actually, I can only get a Heracross. Heracross is the only available Pokemon. Because on the water surface is Goldeen, which is banned. And I can't fish, so like... Yeah, I can get... I just go for Heracross here. What's up, Admiral? Let's see if we can get it, like, for real this time. Which is unfortunate. I don't really think I can, like, weaken it with, Hooters here. Who do I want to fight a Heracross with? I don't want to give it a Guts boost in case it has Guts. So I have to put it to sleep, I think. I think I'm gonna have to do, Huaktua here. All right, let's get ourselves a Heracross. Okay, we found a tree. Perfect. Spearow is banned, Apom is already in my party, so we are guaranteed the third encounter. The only encounter on this route, which is a Heracross. Do we have a nickname for Heracross? I thought we came up with one when we were trying to get one the first time, but I can't remember if we did. Give me one more Tropius under the small one, por favor. I got you, Jordan. No one wants to touch the second stack of Tropiuses. What did that Tropius do to you? Yeah, there's a second stack. Do you see it? It's on the other side of the screen. It's right here. Oh, that's my overlay. It's right here. That was a BJ classic. Oh my gosh. Add to the second stack. Totter knows. Totter's got it. Yo, the second stack. Okay, we got the second stack popping now. The second stack is popping. There we go. Look at that second stack right there. It's growing. It said Heracross was super common. Maybe this isn't a Heracross tree. I'm not quite sure how headbutt trees work, per se. There's a chance that we just have to go to a different tree. We'll find one eventually, I bet. We'll knock our little heads on every little tree in this area. There's nothing they can do about it. Lower level Pokemon means it's a Heracross tree. Define lower level. Like, what was this? What was this tree? Or this tree? 15. That seems kind of high level to me, if you ask me. Let's check every tree. Oh, okay, found it. That was easy. I found Heracross. I would like this to be in a friend ball, maybe. Friend ball or a heavy ball. I think heavy ball actually would look a lot better with the Heracross. I don't know how to feel about Weepinbell's idle animation. Oh, like on the stream overlay? Like down there where he's kind of just like... or like when he's standing behind me in the overworld. I'll have to look. I'll have to look in the overworld. Okay. That's probably fine. I feel like Heracross isn't particularly heavy, but I feel like he would look cool with a heavy ball. He would look really cool with a heavy ball. Like, it fits his color scheme so well. Or she, sorry. This is a female Heracross. It's got the heart horn. I think a crit doesn't kill this thing, right? I think I can Vine Whip one more time. Yeah. Oh, a crit might have killed that thing, actually. I think it would have been, it was a roll. Or it was very close. Heavy Ball Heracross has insane aura. Do we have a nickname for this thing? I say as it breaks out of my Pokeball. Ooh, it has Endure. I don't want to play the Endure guessing game. Did you know I had to play the Endure guessing game at my first regional at Fort Wayne? I ran into it. I was playing an Indeedee Armarouge player with weakness policy Endure Armarouge next to something that could obviously take advantage of the weakness. It was weak armor, weakness policy, Endure Armarouge. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. I can't lie. I won the game, and I was so happy that I won because it was rough. Man. Heracross might not be heavy enough for this. We're gonna speed this up just a little bit. No! Please, what? Did he just use Signal Beam on me? Yeah, I know. I haven't really looked too hard into it, but I know like all my friends were complaining about it, and everyone on Twitter's complaining about it. Because they reduced the spots for worlds, right? Oh, it was Aerial Ace. Uh-oh. I was like, I don't think this thing gets Signal Beam. I still live another Aerial Ace, so we're fine. Okay, I have 3 heavy balls left. We gotta catch this thing. It would look so cool in a heavy ball, please. No, Heracross. I'm begging. I am begging and pleading. I am begging and pleading right now. Heracross, this is my last heavy ball. No! Man, that's so sad. I can go Netball, I guess. That gives you a boost because you're a bug type. And it kind of looks cool, but it's not as cool as the heavy ball would be. Wow, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. So I just wasted all 8 of my heavy balls I got today. That's fine. It would be, you can't blame me though. It would have looked genuinely so cool. Heracross and a heavy ball. It just fits so well. Okay, what should I name Heracross, do we think? Like, yeah, she's not new aesthetic. She's not, yeah, you're right. I love Heracross though. Heracross is such a cool Pokemon. I would totally be down to use this thing. It'd be good for Jasmine. I mean, I'm not really that worried about Jasmine because I have a Quagsire. So it would be good for Jasmine. It'd be good for Price. Granted, I'm not like super worried about either of those two. Beeble. The Beeble. I like the Beeble. She is a Beeble. Wait, Blue Beeble kind of goes hard. Blue Beeble. Does Blue Beeble fit? Oh. I don't think it does. No, I mean, I could do an all one word, but that doesn't look very cool. We'll do Beeble. That's Beeble. I mean, I could do blue like BLU, but too late for that. What's up, Todd? My Psyduck is looking more and more like me. We just failed to beat Abra by a tiny margin. Well, if you can't beat an Abra, I have some really bad news for you, brother. Okay. Let's go check out our Heracross. I'm glad I could get one. I mean, granted, it was a little too late because I couldn't use it for the Whitney fight. However, that's fine. Let's check out Heracross. Yeah, that's the main thing I saw. It's like there's a set number of invites per region, so it's not like the championship point level, which is a little lame, right? Because it kind of just rewards people who, ooh, plus attack nature. Hold on. No guts. I don't know if that's hidden or not. Heracross is what? Gut Swarm and something else? Yeah. It sucks as someone who cannot afford to kind of travel across the country to play in tournaments because one, I don't have the money to do that, even if I was like guaranteed to do well in tournaments, and two, even if I really like dedicated myself to like, you know, working hard and saving up money and going to all these tournaments around the world, like there's not even a guarantee I make day 2 at any of them. So there's like no point. Like, I'll still go to tournaments and stuff, and I'll go play, and I'll try to win and everything, but yeah, the World's Dream is dead. Moxie, that's the one, that's the one. I knew it was a short ability name, like, because that was like a trivia question one time. It was like, Heracross is the only Pokemon that has all 3 of its abilities as 5 letters or less. Swarm, Moxie, and Guts. Oh, let me look at that Weepville idle animation. Oh, it's so goofy, though. What do you mean, Chris? It's so goofy. Yeah. I'm definitely not at that level of being, like, a player where I can do that, which is unfortunate. So the World's Dream is dead. Unless I win, right? If you win a regional, don't you just go to Worlds? Still? Is that still a thing? Or is that not a thing anymore? What's in Mount Mortar? Okay, so I just gotta win. Just gotta win. If I win, then we're fine. Okay, Mount Mortar. Geodude is banned. Golbat is banned. Machoke and Machamp are banned. Raticate is banned. I can get a Marill. That's looks like the only thing that I can get from Mount Mortar. Our Marill. So if I really want a Marill, I can go to... Yeah, I can run around the first floor of Mount Mortar. I think I'm good on that. I can go get the red Gyarados like right now, can I? Or is that after? No. I should be able to go right now. But I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna go. Oop, I just threw my phone off my desk. I am going to, I can go wait on that. I don't need Marill. We can head back the other way. We can go to Olivine and Cyanwood and all that stuff. The way that we're intended to go. Now I just have a Heracross in the backup, as a backup mod. And I have Strength now, which is also pretty good. Although I don't think there are much opportunities to use that. Yeah, I mean, realistically... I was not making Worlds. Like, I just don't go to enough events to go for Worlds, so... Ooh, Hawk 2 is holding something. I'm a little scared. What is it? Oh, a little flower. Thank you, Hawk 2. Spit on that thing. But I do think it really sucks for competitors, because I know it's like... Like, I feel like it shouldn't matter. Like, I think Chris was saying this, right? Any system where... Well, he wasn't saying this on stream, but he said this in our VGC... like chat. He was saying that like any system where someone can like lose a Worlds invite is a bad system, and I think I agree with that. Because right, it's only the top X amount of people, so there's a very good chance that you are within that top X amount of people, and then like late in the season you kind of just get bumped out, which I think is kind of lame. Right? I think if that happened to me, I'd be really upset. Because it's no longer like. I think that was kind of some of the fun of competing, right? At least VGC. I'm sure it's the same in TCG. It's like you're not really like competing against the other people. Like you are because you're playing, you're playing rounds against players and everything. But you're really like you're not competing against other people like on a leaderboard, right? Unless you're going for like the top 10 kind of travel award or anything like that, right? You're more so playing against yourself. Like you're trying to like go to events and do well yourself so that you as a player get like your accolades and whatever, which can get you to Worlds. But now it's like it might just be out of your control whether you go to Worlds or not. You know, you can just lose, which I think is kind of crazy. Route 38. I can grab a Farfetch'd here. I can grab Meowth. Is Meowth isn't banned, is it? I don't think Meowth is banned. Is Meowth banned? I have to... We've gotten to the point where I have to check, because I genuinely don't know. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay, so Meowth is valid. I can get Meowth, Farfetch'd, Miltank, Snubbull. Okay, I can get a lot of encounters here, actually. I can also get Burmy. Oh, no, I can't. I need Rock Climb. Never mind. Okay, before we start this route here, I'm going to go to the bathroom, as I have to go. One of the takes I've seen is that I really like that every aspect of Pokemon has had a known finish line that everyone strives for. That is true. I agree, because then you're like, I think it's kind of cool. You can be like, this specific game won me Worlds, or like got me to Worlds or whatever. Like this, like, I don't know. I feel like the old system was better, but I assume part of it is like the cost of having to like accommodate an unknown amount of people at Worlds every year. But I don't know. I think that's just kind of a cost you have to kind of burden. Pokemon Universe has always had you collecting 8 gym badges, whether that's the video game or the anime, and play Pokemon has always had a set number of points. Yeah, I agree. It kind of fits that same style. All right. What if they raised the points? They did. They already did. It was 300, I think, and now it's 500 for VGC at least. So if they raised it again, I feel like that would still be fine. It would be lame, because then, like, you'd have to go to a lot of events and play in a lot of MSSs and stuff to get your points, but, like... Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I gotta go. Don't break anything while I'm gone, please. Thank you. I'll be right back. Guys, why are we breaking things? I thought I specifically said that we're not to break things while I'm gone. Bum, bum, bum. Bro, isn't Jägermeister the villain from the... What? No, yeah, the villain Jägermeister? Oh, that's crazy. Hi, Jordo. Now, let's see what our encounter is. We have like 4 options. That could be Miltank, it could be Meowth, it could be Farfetch'd. I guess it can't be... I should change my time to day. That will give me an option to get everybody. I think I can get... Well, you know what? I'm gonna keep it at night, because I don't think I can get... I can't get Farfetch'd at night, and I think Farfetch'd is... That's my encounter, guys. That's my encounter, baby. Alright, sick. Let's throw a ball at it. Do you guys think it'll get it? Do you guys think I'll get it? Well, he runs before you can even throw a ball, right? Hail Mary. I failed my encounter, guys. Meowth. Okay, we got Mr. Meowth. Come back, you coward. What am I thinking of that runs before you can throw a ball? There is a roaming legendary that does that eventually at some point, right? Can this just unironically waste an encounter? I mean, it can. I don't play with legendaries, so it's not a valid encounter for me. But I suppose if you did and you kind of counted it, that was scary. I thought that would do significantly less damage. I suppose yeah, you could count that as an encounter. I've never seen that movie, Jordan. I thought you were talking about Heat Miser for a second. Oh wait, you are. The birds in X and Y, yes, that's the one. That's what, yeah. Because it zooms in on them. What should I name Meowth? This guy. What else? I don't remember this movie, like, at all. Who's Burgermeister? That's crazy. Well, I used Pickaxe to get the Dawnstone. I think I said that already. I mean, I could. It doesn't really do anything for me right now, but I could. If we need to, I will. But right now, I don't need to. Name this Meowth, Burgermeister unfortunately doesn't fit. What Catmeister? FVGM. Name it Piss. I could. It's gonna be a piss. It could be pissin'. Do a little pissy nickname. Name it Dog, all lowercase. That's Dog. It's the only one that breaks the nickname convention of being everything's always in all caps. And I think that because of the bit, it makes it funny. Are you good at Pokemon? I want you to teach me some things. Interesting. I'm not good. According to the Pokemon Company International, I'm not very good at Pokemon. He's got that dog in him. Knockoff? Hell item Mike was dropped. Knockoff is knockoff good in this game? I can't remember. No. Absolutely not. It is base 20 power. Gen 6 is when knockoff becomes good, right? That is exactly what they said. They said they're tired. They don't want to deal with us anymore. It was very hard to get that invite. That was a hard invite to get if you don't go to very many events. See, I'd love to, that's so funny. She said, next time a boy gives me something after a battle, I'll give it to you. I get the, she passes off her romantic gifts. I'd love to get to that point where, like, you know, like, I'd love to get to the point in life where, like, people talk about, like, making Day 2 like it's nothing. Or like how going to Worlds is like a foregone conclusion. Wouldn't that be crazy? Youngster Joey's son or last Dana daughter? Man, one of each. I feel like that'd be a loving family. Hi, Joe. My boy is riding the Tropius stack on the left. I'm pretty sure it's jumping on top of the all the new ones. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Let's just get this all set up. Where is he? There he is. He's loading. Hey, I'll flip him around too. Hey. Yo.
Shiny Hunter Psyduck.
Mosh, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the bits. Shiny Hunter Psyduck? I would love a shiny Psyduck. Psyduck's one of my favorite guys of all time. Where is he? I threw him over here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this guy. Hey. I love Psyduck. Shiny Psyduck's like blue, right? That'd be very cool. I don't know if it's what the Nuzlocke needs right now, I can't lie. But it would be cool. Do I have any deep Glee knowledge? Honestly, I don't know how deep it goes. I have seen the first, like, 2 or 3 seasons of Glee. Oh, wait, hold on. You need to riz someone up, but I need to feign knowledge of the best Glee songs? I got you. I got you, though. The best Glee song is Run, Joey, Run. That will get you, that will do it for you. Just say the best Glee songs, Run, Joey, Run.
Check this out, dude.
Thank you for the follow, Mosh. I appreciate it. Dudes rave about the black shinies. Gods rave about the blue Psyducks. Exactly. Exactly. Psyduck's my homie. Psyduck and I are good friends. We chat on the weekends. We have in this Nuzlocke series we have a bit of a Psyduck mascot, if you will. Danny Duck the Psyduck from my platinum run. He's known as a little bit of a god. around here. Danny Duck is. Because there were 3 iterations of Danny Duck. The first iteration of Danny Duck very unfortunately got blown up by a Graveler. The second iteration of Danny Duck made it all the way to the champion fight, and then we wiped. The third iteration of Danny Duck made it all the way to the end. Lived the champion battle. It was legendary. You had to do research? I can't believe you'd set me up like that. I'm not setting you up. That is legitimately, I'm not saying that's what I think. I'm not saying that's what I think is the best. I'm saying that's what people say is the best one. I think that your chance of that kind of working out is high. If you don't believe me, ask any other Gleek. Ask any other Gleek. Ask Austin if he shows up here. What's up, Midnight? Good to see you. People like that one? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. From what I understand, people like that one. A lot. My prized Oddish is doing great. They also like, The, oh, man, I can't remember what song they do, but it's when the girls split off and do their own, like, Glee group. Hold on. Glee song where it's just the girls. Hold on. List of songs in Glee. Season 2. Maybe it's season 3. Yeah, season 3. Hold on. I could probably figure this out. Wait, hold on. Glee Santana solo? It's a Santano solo that people really enjoy. Valerie, that's the one. Valerie's a good one. That's the one I was thinking of in my mind. Can't go a year without momentarily reconnecting with 2016, 2018 era myself. I'm glad that I am top of mind for that. I appreciate it, Midnight. Hope you're doing well. We're still going strong. But yeah, Austin will have the knowledge for you. I promise. I would say Valerie's a very good selection as well. That's a great song. What's up, Jaden? How are we doing this on this fine Tight Boy Thursday evening? Is it Tight Boy Thursday? Did I miss a memo? Did that get sent to my inbox and get sent to spam? Tight Boy Thursday? But I'm doing good, Jaden. I hope you're doing well as well. What's good with the Tropii? Is that the plural for Tropius? Yeah, because Tropiuses doesn't really make any sense. I think it's Tropii. Well, someone started the Tropius stack, and people are adding on to it, and we've gotten enough for 2 stacks of Tropius. I'm forced to remember you every time my birthday comes up because we do share it. I do remember that we do share a birthday. I like how you're forced to remember me. I'm so sorry. I know you didn't mean it like that. It's just funny. Oh, I must have not gotten paged for Tight Boy Thursday. No, I must have missed that meeting. Hi, I said, hi, Kate. That's what I meant to say. I don't know why my tongue got twisted there. Hi, Kate. Cough syrup made me cry in Valerie's bomb. Hell yeah. I gotta finish Glee. I'm like halfway through season 3, and that's, from what I understand, that I could have gotten this as an encounter. That's crazy. It could have been Milk Drink Thursday. But I gotta finish it, dude. That show is so fire. I gotta finish it, Jade. You don't understand. You don't understand how funny that show is. That show is legitimately hilarious. The day comes up and it's, oh shit, today's Przzboy's birthday too. We have some insane, because the day after our birthday is Fusion Fall's birthday, which is also insane. Shout out early to mid-January. It's a great time. It's a great time to be born. I can't lie. I have no clue how real Tight Boy Thursday is, but it's surely more real than White Boy Summer. Nah, it's a White Boy Summer. Actually, you know what? It might not be a White Boy Summer. Luca kind of let us down. I should have a hydration station, but instead of water, it's milk. That's insane. Listen, we were talking about, I was literally talking about this yesterday. I was like, I'm proud to admit, I was a big milk fan growing up. I drank a lot of milk as a kid, and it's helped me now. Okay, on I was playing softball the other day. I ran out. I hit a ground ball to second base. Okay, I ran it out, and I was like, I'm making it. I'm gonna get safe. I'm running through this bag. I ran through the bag. I tripped on the bag. I fell. I crashed down and did like a little roll. I was safe, by the way. I want everyone to know I was safe on that play. Okay, and then I was not even injured at all. You know why? Because my bones are so rock solid from all the milk I've drinking in my life. Okay, the amount of calcium that is flowing through my blood could topple nations. Good morning, Trooks. Oh, this is the Safari Zone guy. I was wondering why we didn't battle yet. This guy's yapping for a while. He's the Safari Zone guy. I kind of forgot about that. Actually doing pretty solid. Hope you are too. I'm doing great too. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a while. But no, I've been streaming consistently for almost 2 years now. I do 4 days a week at this point. Make Roblox games for a living. Can't complain. Can't complain at all. Wait, Jordan, you're drinking a glass of milk right now? So I would do a glass of milk. I feel like people would be a little disgusted by that though, do we think? Also, let me check my berry pots. I forgot to check those. Right? Can I like, ooh, I can harvest? Let's go. That's huge. I gotta remember to do this. We gotta like put in a reminder to do this every time. It's White Boy Summer. I believe it. If Sunder says it's White Boy Summer, then it's White Boy Summer. No? Okay, let's plant. I gotta plant the Persimberries. Persimberries are like too good. Maybe not in this game, but in previous games they were really good. So let's make sure that we get these Persimberries planted. I'm also missing some chat messages, so I'll scroll up and read when I'm done. When I'm done with this. I was playing a game of Mafia, and I sent my fellow Mafia on Game Start Chet Hanks' decree of it being White Boy Summer, but got replaced with Mafia and won convincingly. So you won the game after saying that it was White Boy Summer. That's a true sign that it is White Boy Summer. It says press left or right to move, but I cannot move the water pot. I can't move it. So I guess we're watering them all individually. Do I think Moo Moo milk is better than fresh water? Absolutely. The Moo Moo milk is insane. I drink a tall glass of milk every time I'm feeling anxious. Oh wow, I didn't know that it worked like that. Maybe instead of Lexapro, I should have just drank more milk. You hear that, Lexapro? You're not needed anymore. Maybe I double dip. Maybe I take my Lexapro with milk. I don't think I haven't. Well, Matt and I are going to Meijer tomorrow. We've decided because we're out of dish soap, and that is important to have. So maybe I buy some milk and I take my anxiety meds with milk. We'll see how that goes. I have taken it with coffee before. I take it with my Dunkin' from time to time. A button with 1,000,000 points called Fent. Do you want that to be a channel point thing? A white boy. What do you want? Jaden, what do you want? What white boy do you want? We can put a white boy on the stream overlay, but like, do you have one in mind? Do I have a picture of a white boy downloaded right now? Oh, I do. I got Mr. Beast. I got Kevin James. I got this guy. Real ones know this guy. I have him saved to my computer. Oh no, I replaced Joe's Eggy. Hold on. For those who are unaware, I just played in a version of the Circle. Hi, Katie. You're just in time. They told me to put a white boy on the stream overlay, so I'm putting Debaucherous Daniel. Because I have a picture of him saved in my computer. Where do I put him? There's literally no room on this overlay. So for those unaware, I mean, everyone would be unaware, but like Katie. I played in a game of the... Circle. Like, I played in it was like a mix of the Circle and like Dropout's Ratfish over the past 5 days. My alter ego was this guy, my guy. His name was Debaucherous Daniel Douglason. He was a reformed criminal on house arrest for breaking and entering. His arc throughout the 5 days was him trying to prove that he was a good guy. He was just a loving, caring father to his goldfish he was trying to provide a good life for. I was running that game. Let me tell you, I was absolutely running that game, and then I lost. Katie in chat was my op. She was my op. She played Linda from Sales, and she would type like that. And she would send me Bible verses. We did not see eye to eye. I ended up making the decision to cause her to lose the game at the end by giving her a disadvantage. Yeah, no one hated Katie. We all hated Linda from Sales. I also hated Linda. You played a very hateable character. Hey, Dana. Wait, does Dana have an item for me already? My Flaffy's getting prettier. It's taking tons of pictures. It took only a second to defeat a wild Miltank. Probably because you gave me some battling tips. Oh, she doesn't have anything for me. And just like that, I've lost the game. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it to you. I did so good just for you to take my W away from me. It is still a W. Katie, are you excited for the Final Fantasy DLC? Are you all ready? Do you got the comfy blanket on? Is Henry chilling with you? You got the caffeinated drinks? You're gonna be up till 4 a.m. to play? That's the spirit. Shout out Final Fantasy 14. If I ever really need something to play, I'm gonna hop back into that, I promise. I have just so much to do. I have so many games I want to play. I swear to God, I have so many games that I want to like start to play, but in my brain, I'm like, I cannot start to play a new game until I finish Przi Spins the Hits. So that's all I was working on today until I took my like 3-hour nap. And that's all I'll be working on tomorrow after stream. That will get done. I need it to get done. I need to so I could play video games because my brain will not allow me to. I did forget the Blueberry Red Bulls. By the way, you gotta try Blueberry Red Bull. There's one in your fridge. Hold on. You got... Wait, there's a Blueberry Red Bull in my fridge and I can have it? I would love to try it. Maybe when I go to Dunkin' tomorrow, because I'm gonna go to Dunkin' again tomorrow before stream, I will, I'm giving you permission on Matt's behalf. Okay, cool. I'll let him know. I'm gonna screenshot this for proof. There we go. Maybe when I go to Dunkin', I'll get a non-caffeinated beverage, and then I'll try the Blueberry Red Bull. This was not discussed with Matt. Perfect. Perfect. Look at barely see the party. This is technically a new route, so after these trainers, I can get another encounter. I can get Milk Tank. I can get Miltank or Snubble, I think is what I can get. I love Season 45. I really like Season 45. I think it's a super, super good season. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's the first season that they did, that they made the episodes 90 minutes instead of an hour. So I think you could really I feel like there's a lot of extra cool stuff. This is a very interesting party, Brandon. You're right. This is just what's going on here? It makes sense, but it doesn't. I feel like this is probably a party that has never been conceived before. I think like mons that are in it for the long haul are like obviously Typhlosion is gonna be here for the long haul, and like I'm probably gonna use Ambipom and I'm probably gonna use Quagsire as long as I can. The other 3 spots are legitimately up for grabs. Like I don't really have a super high attachment to Noctowl or Weepinbell, which I probably can't evolve. Well, I guess I could go grind to evolve into Victory Bell if I go to the Pokeathlon Dome, right? Yeah, this is the first... That was them experimenting with 90-minute episodes in Season 45. And then, 46, which you watched live, they're still doing it. And I believe they confirmed Season 47 is also still 90-minute episodes, but I might be wrong about that. I don't remember. Double team. You can get Leafstoon through trainer rematches? Okay, that's not bad. I like that. All right, let's switch to something that can't take any damage from this Pikachu. I'm going to Chicago this weekend, and I've never made a plan for how I'm going to spend my time. Then what are you... Wait. What are you in Chicago for? What's the occasion? Like, are you just going to Chicago to go? What's up, X-Slayer? Welcome to the stream. How'd I get Venonat? This is what I got in the... This is my bug catching contest encounter, actually. I luckily stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I was able to do the bug catching contest last stream when I got there. And Venonat was, I think I got a Beedrill for my first encounter, but I already have a Beedrill in the PC, so my second encounter was a Venonat. It's pretty cool. I was kind of expecting, like, I didn't know what else I could get. I thought it was just like Paris and Pinsir, but I was pretty surprised to see the Venonat. My mom bought me something. She just bought me something. She is supplying me with items, and I appreciate that, Mom. Yeah, I feel like Victory Bell is not a great option to have. I mean, it's fun. I enjoy Victory Bell. I like it as a Pokemon, but I'm sure we can find something cooler. I wish I was kind of using... I was low-key kind of banking on getting the Xatu, but we failed the encounter. You also have a Pikachu. Pride Parade on Sunday, but also be there Saturday and Monday. Ooh, so you do have some time to kill. Chicago's fun. I don't know if the Bean is still closed. I know when Tom was there, the Bean was locked up in a cage. So I don't know if they still... I don't know, Millennial Park is still, like, super... Oh, they just reopened the Bean? Hell yeah. I think it's funny your mom can give you a choice scarf for Focus Sash. Yeah, dude, she's the goat. She just bought me a silk scarf for my Apom, which is, like, so good. Because this thing, Apom has been a monster this run. Headbutt Apom is going kind of insane. Gotten me out of some very tricky situations. Let's try to get another encounter here. I believe our options are Snubble or Miltank. Meowth I just caught. Eradicate's banned. Magnemite's banned. I think it is just Miltank and Snubble. Unless you can't get Snubble on this route. Maybe it's just Miltank. Tauros is also banned. That was a rare encounter we just got. 2 Tauroses. Oh my gosh. Dude, I wish I could use Tauros again. Dude, Big Fish went absolutely crazy in Crystal. Hold on, let me check the guidebook. If y'all don't know, I got the guidebook on me. I got the guidebook on me at all times. I always keep the guidebook on me. 39 is Farfetch'd, Magnemite, Meowth, Miltank, Red. Okay, so Snubble is not on this route. It is Farfetch'd or Miltank. So we're gonna and Farfetch'd is not at night, so we are guaranteed a Miltank. Let's keep going until we get it. It's SR, J, not Q. Hold on, let me see what else we got. We could do Leafeon. Yeah, Leafeon is real. I missed some chat message. I'm gonna roll back up and get these. Unfortunately, Natu doesn't get a single psychic attack move other than the psychic, which is super late. I know. Natu is so sad. The level up movesets and everything are so sad. We're big fans of Natu and Xatu on this stream, though, so I really wanted to use one. I kind of used one in my, I think it was Gold? My Gold? It was either Gold or Crystal. I played both in this series. I used a Xatu that eventually I benched because it wasn't really doing anything. Like it only learns like it was like Nightshade and Peck, which unfortunately is not gonna get the job done when you get to kind of later in the thing. I just tried the guitar peripheral made in Fort Fest, or the guitar peripheral mode. Oh, did they did they edit it? Well, not edit it. Did they change this? You can actually use a guitar now? I remember that you weren't able to do that for a while. That's so hype. I really want to buy a guitar. I know that they're kind of like expensive, right? I feel like it's not worth it given how little I play rhythm games like that, but I mean, it would be so cool. I might have old ones actually at my parents' house. I don't know if they still work though. Bro, no, we're not Miltank gaming. There are no Miltanks to be found in this grass. This is so sad. Please, I'm begging you. Where's the cow? I saw one in the other route, but this route apparently just does not want to give me my Miltank. Gonna full clear the Venga bus tonight once Sunder shows up. Let's go. I might be an idiot, but I literally realized Tropius has a banana beard. Yeah, he's got the little bananas hanging from the neck. It's like a cute little beard. It's so fun. I was thinking I might hit up Shed in the zoo. Do it. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been to the Chicago Zoo, but I have been to the Shed Aquarium multiple times, and the Shed Aquarium is awesome. I absolutely love the Shed. You should go to Navy Pier too, right? That's what it's called, Navy Pier. I've been to Navy Pier multiple times. That place is fun. Like Millennial Park, just in general, super fun to walk around. Go to Portillo's, get yourself a nice hot dog. There's a lot you can do in Chicago, bro. Where is this Miltank? Where is the cow? Does it like not spawn? It can't not spawn at night because we have proof that it spawns on the other route. Does it not spawn on this route? Is the game book lying to me? It could be. They made a new chart specifically for plastic instruments. Oh, hell yeah. That's so exciting. What's up, Portland? Good to see you. What's with the Tropiuses? Well, Tom started a Tropius stack, and people have just kind of been adding to it throughout the stream. That is what is up with the Tropiuses. We have a lot of people have redeemed Tropiuses with their channel points. You know what? If I don't get a Miltank in like 2 encounters, I'm going to look it up on Cerebi and see if this is actually where you can get Miltank. Because it might not be. Hold on. This is route, what? 46? 49? I might be completely off. This is route 39. I was 10 off. Route 39, Cerebi. Miltank 5%. Okay, so I've just been unlucky. Right? Does it spawn at night? It does spawn at night. It's 5% at night, so I've just been unlucky. That's okay. Maybe I play here. You know what's gonna happen? I guarantee if I mute the game and I put on the music, that we have in queue, I guarantee you that Miltank's gonna spawn like instantly. Tropius. Another Tropius added to the stack. Thanks, Thunder. Here, we'll put Debaucherous Daniel up here. This stream overlay is a mess, dude. I promise that it doesn't normally look like this. Everyone's just redeeming. Which thing was named Timothy again? It is Apom. Apom is Timothy. Not so fun fact. Last time I was at Navy Pier, there was a multiple person stabbing an hour after. Like, oh my god. Well, I'm glad you got. It wasn't in there. You show me love. Next female thing should be named Hertrude. Well, I have great news for you. Miltank is always female, right? If I get the role. There it is. Okay. I told you as soon as I started playing music, it would know that I was playing music. And it would do this. It's like this happens every time. I saw it. Drew Basile's been going crazy in Jeopardy. He's on a 7-day win streak right now. We can go Hertrude and Himothy. That would be a fun little pairing, I think. We can vine with this, I assume. We're high level, but Milton's got stats. Yeah. If only I had heavy balls. I used them all. We can go for a friend. Wait, we can go for a fastball. Loki Miltank is super fast. You would never expect Miltank's base speed set, but it's fast. Look at that. We got Hertrude. It does never fail. Yeah, the game's like, what you playing there, buddy? And it gets you to cut that shit out. The game was not a fan of Frank Ocean, apparently. Today makes 7 days, almost 130k earned. Yeah, he's made more than he did on Survivor. He's made more than everyone on his season except for the winner. Also, I can say that because Katie left. She said she was going to go watch Final Fantasy videos. And more Season 45. Alright, this is Hertrude. Hertrude. Good nickname, Jordan. Himothy and Hertrude. It's a match made in heaven. Alright. Olivine. We don't fight our... I'm gonna get jump scared by my rival again. But I know you don't fight him in here. I don't bother with wimps like you. Dude, I love... dude, boo-hoo, just let sick Pokemon go is a crazy thing to say. Oh, you... Oh, no. What was too short to request? I wish it wasn't. I wish you could do videos that were under 30 seconds. I feel like if I could change that, I would. I don't know how to... I don't know if I have the power to change that, though. That might be a Nightbot thing. Miltank, my beloved. We love Miltank. A Gorp jump scare. Hell yeah. Do I have it on the soundboard? I don't remember. I think I do, right? I don't think I do. I can't remember if I have Gorp on here or not. No, I don't think I do. I got that, though. I don't see it. I surely need to download that, though. That needs to be added to the soundboard. Dude, I'm telling you, the mental thought of having Prizzy Spins the Hits kind of like over my head has caused me to like push off literally every other task I need to do. Like I've literally been like, I need to organize my files on my computer so badly. Like I have these drives for video editing and stuff that need to be cleaned out. I have all the sound effects for the stream that I need to like kind of organize better, and like the soundboard and everything. And I'm just like, I can't do it until Prizzy Spins This is done. I hate that. We have a plus attack me out though. But hopefully when I finish Prizzy Spins the Hits, either this weekend or next weekend, it'll be worth it. Plus defense, Miltank, okay. Thick fat. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. We also got, if anyone didn't see, we got a Heracross earlier. Heracross is kind of fire. Wade, talk to me, buddy. Found all kinds of berries if you want. Oh, hey, I can go get some berries from Wade. Granted, he's a little far away. I don't think that would be a great investment. Is Black and White after SoulSilver? Yes. Black and White's the next game. I don't know what spin-off I'll play in the meantime. It kind of depends. I have to kind of experiment with Wii emulation. Not even Wii emulation. We have a Wii here. I have to like figure out how to like set it up. I got Cassie berries and what? Yachi berry. Ooh, wait, Yachi berries are kind of hype. I don't really have. I mean, Noctowl and Weeping Bell are weak to ice, but if I can get motion controls working on stream, I will play Pokepark. But if I can't, I'll play Battle Revolution. I can play both too, but I really want to play Pokepark. Do you get like a fishing rod somewhere, right? Did I just like completely miss the fishing rod? Do you get one in this city? I feel like one of these houses has a fishing guy in it that you can get the fishing rod from. Have I ever seen this? What is this? Let's check it out. Let's check. Let's see. Let's see. Have I seen this? I have. I've seen it before, but it's still hilarious. Oh my god. I forgot about that video. That's so fucking funny, dude. Battle Revolution with the Przzlocke mods? Wait. Oh my god, Blakers, you're cooking. Wait. Does anyone know how to, like, can I do that? Does anyone know how to can I take mons from, like, the emulated save files and put them into Battle Revolution? Because I'm so down to do that. Oh my god. How many could I put in? Let's check the Przzlocke document. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12, 24, 36, 48, 68, 61. We have 61 current Pokemon that are banned, right? Because the Rotom forms aren't in Battle Revolution. So it's 61 plus the 6 from this. So I'll have 67 Pokemons. Did I say Pokemons? That's not correct, but you know what I mean. I'll have 67 Pokemon I can put in. And I wouldn't, like, put in the actual, I mean, maybe I could. I was gonna say I could, like, get them all to level 50. I could put movesets on them that they had. That would be really cool. Wait, that would actually be so fun. Can we do that? Is that possible? If that's possible, I want to do it. I want to do it so bad. Oh, really? You could just drag and drop? Wait. That's so cool. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I know the Gen 1 mons and stuff will be a pain. I'll work around it. It's fine. This guy has oh no, he has a Krabby. Trade a Krabby for a Voltar? I don't think so, buddy. After you finish Black and White 2, run a draft league with only Przzlocke Hall of Famers? Dude, we are cooking so hard. That is such a good idea. It doesn't even have to be a draft league. It could be like just a tournament, like a community tournament. Do you have a fishing rod? Yeah. That would be so cool. And you have to nickname the Pokemon the Przzlocke names. That's the only thing. Okay, we're absolutely doing that here. You know what? You know how much we're doing that? I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down on my list of stream stuff. Post Black and White 2 community tournament with Przzlocke Pokemon Hall of Famers, and then Battle Revolution with Przzlocke mods. Boom. It's written down. It's been decreed. Okay. Let's go. Do I have to go? I guess the question is, do I have to go to the lighthouse first? Or can I... Like, do I have to go to the lighthouse in order to, like, know that I need the secret medicine? Or not the secret medicine, the secret potion, or the medicine or potion, whatever it's called? Or can I just go straight to Cyanwood? Never played Battle Revolution? Oh my gosh, yeah, it's so fun. I played it a lot as a kid. I remember I rented it from the library a lot because I wasn't able to, or no, I didn't rent it from the library a lot. I rented it from Blockbuster. Like, when it came out, when I had my Wii as a kid, I rented Battle Revolution from Blockbuster a lot because I didn't own it. And then it was so cool. Like, I was a little upset as a kid that it didn't have a story mode. I kind of assumed that it would, and it doesn't. It's not really a story, it's just kind of battling. I remember my mom looked up, because I like really wanted it. And my mom, she's the GOAT. She looked it up and she was like, I gotta tell you, Brendan, it doesn't have any story or anything. It's just the battles. And I was like, that's okay. I love Pokemon. So I rented it from Blockbuster a couple times and I enjoyed it. And then I ended up buying my own copy. And I used to play it a lot. I remember like the first time I remember as a kid, because when did Battle Revolution come out? How old was I? Revolution release date. It came out in 06. I did not own it in 06. I definitely owned it when I was like 9 or 10, so a couple of years later. I remember the first time that I very viscerally was upset at a game. Like, the first time I got legitimately mad at a video game was the final boss in Battle Revolution, because I remember this very vividly. It's a core memory. His Blissey, he's like the magician guy or whatever. His Blissey hit a thunder that crit parried my main Pokemon or whatever, and I remember, like, I was so mad I stopped playing the game. I don't even know if it crit parried. I don't think it parried, because I think it just crit killed me. Yeah, you have to go to her so the NPC will give you the secret medicine. Okay, cool. So we'll go through the lighthouse first then. That makes sense to me. Yeah, rip Blockbuster, man. I used to rent a lot of games from Blockbuster. I think I rented like Mario Party 8 from Blockbuster. I've rented Battle Revolution for sure, Melee. I don't know. There are definitely other games too. I used to go to Blockbuster. I mean, movies were kind of mostly, like, my parents took me there to rent movies we could watch. But I remember getting some games there as well. I don't think our Blockbuster had very many games, if I'm remembering correctly. I think it didn't have a very big game section, but I don't remember. The Battle Revolution idea is huge, Brandon. I am genuinely so excited about that. All right, well, he is a Reflect Up, and he's uproaring. So how do we deal with that right now? I mean, I guess Quag Surf, I think, deals with that. The only knowledge I have of the game is a few years ago, a guy trying to get the shiny Groudon costume. Yeah, you can get, like, shiny NPCs for some of the Pokemon costumes that they're wearing. It's very funny. I've seen that. Yeah, exactly. Shout out the Wii. Because I was able to rent it multiple times and keep my save file. Okay. We dealt with him. One of my core memories is going against people online who hack legendaries in my Luxray and Pokemon, winning extremely close 2v2 against the guys Darkrai and Rayquaza. Oh, I bet you felt like a champion. That's so fun. Support your local libraries. You should. I've not been to the local library where I currently live, but my hometown library, I loved going there. It's such a nice place. Like, if I was to move back home, I would probably spend a lot of time at the library. I mean, I've spent time at, like, the Michigan State Library, too, as well. I used to work there. Well, I didn't work there, but I used to, like, go there to work. You know, like, work separately. I didn't work for the library. I'd love to, though. I feel like working at a library would be really fun. Like, not necessarily being a librarian. I know they have, like media people. I think that would probably be more so what I would do. Because I know that I was pretty good friends with, through MSU Esports. I met one of the guys who worked at the MSU library. I think he still does. Basically, all his job is he's a video game collector. The Michigan State Library, from what I understand, has one physical copy of, like, every game, just ever, at least that they can get their hands on. And his job is literally just to, like, maintain the collection and hunt out new copies of games. It's crazy. He was so cool. He would bring in his, like, VR headset to the LAN parties and everything. Good guy. Hope he's doing well. Battle Revolution Online was lawless. Oh, it was so laggy and lawless. I remember going online. I was in 4th grade with using legendaries as cheap complex. You have no idea what winning that battle felt like. I think we've all had that phase. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly how you felt. I just want to imagine him going into GameStop with the library credit card and a list, literally. Man, maybe that's a career path I should look into if I need, well, when I need another job, because I'm gonna need another job eventually. I have 2 right now if you count streaming, and I'm definitely gonna need a 3rd. Eventually. Right now I'm okay, but maybe working at a library is my calling. I feel like that would be fun. I feel like that's like a very fun place to work. Although, maybe not. I was gonna say, aren't a lot of library employees volunteers? I guess it probably depends on the library, right? If this tea doesn't shine soon, I swear to God, I got like 2,000 encounters just now alone. No, oh my gosh, I'm rooting for you, Totter. You're gonna get the pink Dratini. I promise. It's gonna happen, it's time. I think you're gonna get it in like, I'm gonna say 12 encounters is gonna be your shine. That's gonna be that's my prediction. This was me when when I was shiny hunting Bramblin, and I was hatching eggs. I don't remember how many eggs I ended up hatching. It was an absurd amount, but I remember I was in call while I was doing it, and everyone was just like, it's gonna be in like 5 eggs. And then I'd hatch the 5th egg and it wasn't shiny, and they were like, no, because did I say 5? I mean, it's gonna be the one after 5. I wish I remembered how many Bramblin eggs I hatched. I think it was probably 2,000-ish. I can't get type null, so I have to get Dratini. Oh yeah, your type null hunt. I forgot about that. You're gonna get it though. It's just a minor setback. Just a random question: have I played Pokemon New Snap? I remember how cool to see I remember how cool it was to see Huge Milotic. Yeah. I played New Pokemon Snap. I really liked that game. That one was really fun. I haven't played because I think they did like a free update with like a couple new courses. I don't think I played those, but I played the base game and I beat it, and it was really, really fun. I loved because those were like the boss Pokemon. I don't remember what their name was. Lumas, right? There's Meganium and Milotic and Steelix and stuff like that. Those were super cool. I absolutely loved that. I thought that game was so fun. Like, the animations were beautiful. I think the Pokemon looked cool. It was so fun. I'd love to replay that. I think that could be something we could replay potentially on stream, because that would be super easy. I have a capture card on my Switch. I'm still working on it, I promise. No, you're okay. Take a little break, Ski. You've been working hard. Everyone deserves a little break, Ski, once in a while. You know how many times I took a little break, Ski, from hatching Bramblin eggs? It was atrocious. I'm popping open the 3DS. Oh my gosh. Yo. Everyone's getting some progress done tonight. The Przzyfied stream is a stream of progress. I'm giving you some secondary entertainment to watch while you shiny hunt or wait for the Final Fantasy XIV expansion to come out, or whatever else everyone's up to. Tom's working and also completing the decks. I've been taking breaks on and off for 6 years. Valid. Very valid. I can't lie. That's why I can't shiny hunt, dude. Like, the hunting for that Bramble Gas broke me. Like, it legitimately broke me. I no longer am interested in shiny hunting. It was that bad. Granted, it's a lot easier to do it than how I was doing it. I was kind of doing it like very old-fashioned. I was like hatching it. I feel like that was not the optimal way to go about it, because like I got a shiny Grookey for my or was it my Orlando team? My Orlando team had a shiny Grookey that I found on stream. I mean, I streamed it. I found it on stream in like an hour or two, because I did the sandwich stuff with a raid and everything. Like, it was, or not a raid. I did the sandwich stuff. It was super easy to find. Definitely hatching from eggs in Scarlet Violet was not worth it at all. I don't think I would ever go back and hatch a Pokemon from an egg again, unless it was something that like physically did not spawn in the wild, you know? Which I don't really know if there are many of those. I said, hey, I got swagger. TM87. Tell him, hey, I got swagger. TM87. I'm harder than the Miltank of Whitney. You could use Pursuit, but you will never get me. Catch you slipping, hit you with that water like Misty. Shofu too cold, now you gotta flare blitz me. I love that song, dude. That should be on streaming. The fact that that's not on streaming is a crime. The actual worst part is that it's about a 30 to 45 seconds between encounter, and since it's a gift Pokemon, it's not affected by the charm. Oh, so you're raw dogging your odds. That's unfortunate. Is the cutscene that you have to go through, is it like one of those cutscenes where, like, it's just like a movie playing, you don't have to do anything? Or is it like one of those, like, cutscenes where you have to kind of mash A to get through the dialogue? Who else up raw dog in their odds? 1 in 8,192. You are raw dog in your odds right now. It's text boxes. Oh, that's worse. You actually have to, like, spam. If it was just like one of those, because like when, if I'm not mistaken, in Sun and Moon, right, the cutscene where like Nihilego appears for the first time is just like a movie. You just watch it. that would be significantly easier. You could just chill and like check your 3DS every so often. Hawk 2 is getting crazy levels, by the way. I'm trying to think of what else I would try to shiny hunt if I was to do it. I feel like the only things I'd like really want to shiny hunt are things I would use in a tournament. Like I'd bring to a regional or something. Which I guess just depends on what is good at the time. I know that I would rather have it not, you know, for other people, because I know other people really like shiny hunting legendaries, but I am a little happy that, like, most legendaries can't be shiny hunted in the modern games, because it does not, like, I'm not even missing out on anything. Like, if I'm like, man, I really could, like, sit and reset for a shiny Chi-Yu, because I would. Shiny Chi-Yu looks insane. I would sit and reset for a shiny Chi-Yu for the rest of my life. And I'm glad that I don't have to worry about that in the back of my mind. Hydrate, I got you, Tricks. I'm gonna tell you, the first instance I have to shiny hunt a Chi-Yu, I'm taking it. Because here, you can just look at shiny Chi-Yu if no one knows. Look at how absolutely sick shiny Chi-Yu looks, dude. It's so good. It's so, I will absolutely shiny hunt this as soon as I possibly can, because I love Chi-Yu. What's up, Mythic? Good to see you, dude. And the colors are so cool. I'm wasting my life getting a shiny Chi-Yu as soon as I can. He's not possible to get right now, but shiny Koraidon's also really cool. Hold on, let me pull that one up. It's like black, isn't it? Yeah, look. It's got like the feathers and the black body. That also looks really cool. They really went crazy with these shinies that you just cannot obtain. I did complete a HeartGold, SoulSilver starter and Hoo before. Those were fun. Okay. Oh no, you said Ho-Oh, not Hoot. Why did I read that as Hoot Hoot and not Ho-Oh? I got Ho-Oh in 80? Oh, damn. Shiny Ho is cool too, because it's like, why'd I read that as Hoo? I'm crazy. Yeah, I know, they really did. They really stepped up and made some good shiny recolors. The problem is that no one can obtain them. They're not obtainable. Drop on top. Wow, are we all shiny hunting right now? Except for me? Maybe I should listen to, who told me to shiny hunt a Psyduck? Mosh? Earlier today? Maybe I'll shiny hunt a Psyduck. I would shiny, you know what? Maybe I do shiny hunt a Psyduck. Dude, should I get a level 100 shiny Psyduck called Danny Duck? Like, if I could get, low-key, what if I went in Legends Arceus and I tried to hunt for a shiny Alpha Psyduck? And I called it Danny Duck. And I just didn't evolve it. Do it right now? I don't think it's a right now situation, but that would be really fun. That'd be a fun, like, chill stream to do. I would enjoy. I would be seated. I have the Psyduck page done in Legends. I don't have the shiny charm yet, though. That's the only thing. I'd have to wait until I get the shiny charm. Because I'm not raw dogging my odds. I can tell you that right now. I'm not doing that. What am I missing? I'm going through and completing and like perfecting the decks in order. So I'm on the Cobalt Coastlands right now. I'm on the 3rd area. So I'm missing most of like I haven't gone through and done the post game. Like I haven't beaten Volo. I haven't done any of the legendaries. Well, I have done some of the legendaries. I've done the legendaries that I've gotten to. I've gotten Shaman and I've gotten Mesprit and Azelf. But I'm going through region by region. So like, I think I'm doing like Glameon Perugly right now, and Drapion and Skorupi in the Cobalt Coastlands. I've been taking a break. I haven't really worked on it in a couple months. Maybe, yeah, a couple months I haven't worked on it. I like, from time to time, I'll like hop on and just do like 1 or 2 tasks to get the checkboxes filled. I'm gonna go real hard on it pretty soon though. Like, especially once I'm not like really interested in playing multiverses for the entirety of a Friday stream. I think part of that will be like Legends Arceus, like kind of me doing deck stuff. Trying to end Manaphy sounds like a nightmare. It does, especially if you have to do, because you have to do it in Ranger, right? You have to like play an entire Ranger game, transfer your Manaphy egg, then hatch the Manaphy egg to check, right? It is a very nice system for completionists. It makes me feel so good on the inside. I don't know what it is about me as a person. I don't know what this says about me as a person, but it makes me feel good when I like do really tiny little tasks and I see the little checkbox go up and the numbers fill up and the page get completed. I don't know why. It just makes me feel good on the inside. And that's why I'm doing it. I'd like to finish and 100% complete the Legends Arceus decks before Legends ZA comes out. That is my goal. Oh, hell no, Jigsaw, you tweaking. Your final challenge. 100% complete the Legends Arceus Pokédex. And then I'll do it again, exactly. I've been slacking on my New Year's goal. I mean, I have a couple of New Year's goals, and I have been working on all of them, kind of in tandem. But one of my New Year's goals was to have a fully complete living dex in Pokemon Home this year. And I mean, I have a very good chunk of it done, but there's still a lot of work to do, especially some of the much harder to get Pokemon. I have not been playing much Mons, other than the stream Nuzlockes. But I expect that to change pretty soon. Once, I swear to God, once Prizzy Spins the Hits is over, it's gonna be like a big weight off my shoulders. I'm really, really hoping that I can get that done soon. I don't need Sweet Scent. I gotta do that, and I just keep shiny hunting before bank shuts down. True, yeah. Luckily, Bank does not seem to be shutting down soon. Or at least they haven't announced it, right? They haven't announced anything, right? It just will shut down eventually. We just don't know when. Is this even viewable, by the way, this overlay with all the Trapiuses? I feel like it's like low-key not viewable at all. It's perfect. Okay, cool. Is this like it's framing the action. Is this like a Subway Surfers for you? Family Guy funny moments? Like your little brain rot, little thing on the sides. I need another trop. Got you. Call this tropical smoothie the way I'm adding a trop. It's just about the symmetry. That's fair. We do want some symmetrical sides. I have to imagine that there will be at least some way, probably not officially or legally, but there will be some way to transfer Pokemon. I bet. Low-key, this lighthouse top was a lot cooler in the originals, right? Because it was like, it had like a bed and stuff up here and like a table. It was like furnished. Yeah, Amphi was just chilling. This is like Amphi's apartment. But now she's sick. We gotta fix Amphi. Now I get to sail the 7 seas. And by the 7 seas, I mean the 1 sea. And sea is kind of still even like a really exaggerated term, I think. Also, what should I like I'm just looking ahead for Chuck. Let's see what we got. Looking ahead for Chuck, right? I don't really think we're gonna have that much trouble. I have Venonat, which 4 times resists fighting. He's not going to do very much damage, but he'll at least 4 times. Actually, Chuck might have Rock Slide. That would be a bit of an issue. I got Quag, which is good. It's got Water Absorb. Heracross does have Aerial Ace. Yeah, Heracross is definitely going to be usable. I have a couple other. I have like, I don't know if this thing gets like a Psychic move, but I have another Psychic type with Eggy. Like, Weeping Bell resists fighting, that'll be good. Noctowl has Confusion, that'll be fine. I feel like most things are gonna be okay here. Apom probably won't come. That's like the only thing that probably won't show up. I'll replace that with Heracross, I think. Yo!
That was totally epic!
Lilith, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid of 15. Welcome, everybody. I'm doing a bit of a Nuzlocke here, SoulSilver. And I'm about to do a toe touch, according to Ken here. But welcome, welcome. You're just in time. I just got through the lighthouse. I gotta go get Ampharos some medicine across the sea. While I do a toe touch here, you can take a little peep at my team. You can't really see it. Hold on, let me move all the stuff on the overlay out of the way. Ignore the overlay. Everyone's been adding more stuff to the overlay as the stream has gone on. It's a bit of a mess. But welcome, everybody. Welcome. Let's do a toe touch. Get limber. It's always good to stretch out, you know? What is this on my floor? I found a tag for $20. I don't know what it I don't know what it's from. It might be from the game guide, actually. I think that's from the game guide. I can do my iconic Wembley victory dance for only $20. I take Venmo. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's Cameron the photographer. We gotta... Wait, no, that's not Cameron. I got baited. That's crazy. Okay. What is this? Is that the Battle Frontier? Yeah. You'll pay for me to do my iconic Wembley victory dance when I go ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Where'd the game guide go? I threw it over here. Gotta check the guidebook. We gotta see what encounters I can get. Route 40. I can fish for a Krabby. I can't do it though, because if I fish, I might get a Magikarp. And we don't want to get a Magikarp because I want the red Gyarados. So unfortunately, I think that we're just gonna have to not get an encounter here until over by Cyanwood City, I can guarantee myself a Mantine. Mantine is actually going to be super useful for Chuck if I wanted to use that. I think. Let's head over. Simon? Cowl? No, I'm just thinking about it. Tinted Lens Venomoth really... Really is an unfortunate... Like, on paper, it sounds like Tinted Lens would be really cool for Venomoth, or Venonat, or whatever. But this thing doesn't do any damage anyway. Regardless of whether the attack is neutrally effective or not. It's a bit unfortunate. This thing is low-key not swinging. I also realized that the raid alert was the new one I added, the Finn one. I added a couple new raid alerts, but Finn was one of the new ones, I know for sure. Toxic spikes? That's crazy. Set up a second layer, I dare you. Finn saying epic caught me a tad off guard. That's a Fusion Fall voice line. He says that. I think he says that when he turned a mission. He goes, that was totally epic. There aren't a lot of missions, I think, that you can do that with. He didn't have a lot, but like, he did say it. Stack them up. Another Tropius to the stack. Another Tropius is on the stack. Probably the most missions Finn would have would be what? The Academy, right? Okay, I'm gonna repel, because the only thing you can get on this route is Tentacool, and I don't care about that. And it's also banned from my Nuzlocke. Has I already used Tentacool in Ruby? Ruby, it made the Hall of Fame in Ruby, so it's banned. True, yeah, that's it. Got too much knowledge. Corsola encounter will go crazy. Can you get Corsola on this route? I didn't know you could do that. I think on because 40, 41 and the Seafoam Islands are kind of all connected. 40 specifically is only Tentacool and Tentacruel. What's up, Platty? Guys, I never do this because I fear it would jinx it, but I just had the best first date of my life. Let's go. Oh my gosh, tell us about it. How did it go? Did you go to dinner? Did you see a movie? What'd you do? Oh, in Cyanwood? Oh, okay. I'm down. I'm down for Corsola. I enjoy Corsola. That's a big dub, Blatty. Congrats. Excited for you. Best first date of my life, I got TM88 pluck. Board Game Cafe and Frame 1, this rando guy asked to sit with us. We hadn't even met yet, and he was chill and lighting the vibes, and we chatted in my car for 2 hours. Oh, hell yeah. That's definitely a great way to kind of break the ice, I would say. I'm glad it went well. Hell yeah. That's the sign of a good first date, I think. If you can just yap for multiple hours and you don't even notice time kind of passing by, I feel like that's always a good sign for a good first date. I guess I should be contributing. Welcome to the Tropius stack, Platty. Honored to have you. This might be the biggest Tropius stack we've gotten, because there's two. There's 2 stacks. Not to be confused with Andre 3000, of course. 3 stacks, Andre. And another one. Okay. I think I gotta move my webcam so you can like see my face better, because this is getting a little ridiculous. Here, it's just... I'll frame myself a little bit over now. I need a Tropius season emote. I do have a free emote slot. I could either Photoshop one up myself or ask Cole to make me one. Of course we're Tropius guys. We gotta form the Tropius forest. We're Tropius guys. Of course we have 3 bananas a day. We're Tropius guys. There's so much to explore. I didn't fight you, did I? No. Do I need to redeem to swap Tropius between the stacks, or is that free? I mean, I guess it could be free. Why, do you want to even them out? I feel like if you wanted to even them out, just redeem another one, and we can put them on that stack right there. The one on the right is a little lower down than the rest. Oh, you're right. They do start at different points, but I don't really think we can fix that, can we? Oh, I guess we could, right? We could do this. We could do this. And send him up here. Flip that. A right side Tropius. Oh, man. Jaden is messing up Jordan's vibes so hard right now. Dude, there's so much stuff on this overlay. I can't. This is ridiculous. I can't fit any more stuff. I'm covering up the information. Okay, this is like, I think right side is pretty much as stacked as we can go. This is, okay, let's do this, and then we can do this. There's one of Jordan's 2. That goes here. Which this can go up. Now that goes here. I'm gonna have so much fun deleting all these after the stream, I can't lie. And then this goes here. I think the Tropius stacks are full. I'm gonna say that if we want to do anything else to the Tropius stacks, we gotta be a little more creative, okay? The Tropius stacks have reached capacity. Super small Tropius in dead center. I can, like, center it, can't I? Hold on. Center. There we go. Start forming an H? Oh no! Oh no! Guys. This is gonna be unwatchable. Do I have a banana at home? I could check. Here, you want me to go check? I can check to see if I have a banana. I don't think I do. You know what? I know for a fact I don't, because I would have eaten them. I love bananas. Oh no. An ultimate hydration. Free my people.
Oh no, the Piscotomy is crashing. Sell, sell, sell!
Clear the board. Are we killing everything? Is everything dying? I think we are due for a bit of a reset. Here's what I'll do. I'll do the ultimate hydration. As I'm drinking, I will delete one by one things on the overlay, okay? And then I'll see if I can time it to where I finish the water bottle as the last thing is getting deleted. How does that sound? Everyone watch your favorites go away. Oh no. I have a really stupid idea, and I don't know if I want to do it. I feel it might be a little insensitive. But I'm gonna ask it. I don't want anyone to judge me. Is there a plain Pokemon? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Oh no, I can't turn it off. There we go. Guys, it's time for a 9/11 challenge. Here, we'll use Mega Latias. Oh no! I don't want to be insensitive. Where was that in Tuesday's stream? What did I do on Tuesday's stream? I don't remember. Bro, I'm at work. Are you gonna get a talking to from HR for this? Oh yeah, welcome back to Intense. That was your joke, to be fair. That was your joke. It was just really good. Oh no, there's a second plane. Draco meteors can't melt steel beams. Should I play the 9/11 challenge clip? My 9/11 challenge. Ugh. I'm getting to the point where drinking the water is not tasting very good, I can't lie. Alright, this is the final one, so we're gonna... Here, let's start anew. Let's start anew, okay? Not now, Arnie. Let's start anew. Let's create a new world. Okay, in the beginning there was nothing but this thing. Everything else has been... We're starting from zero. What, Arnie? Good evening, Ally on the Rise. It's me, Arnie. Were you awake? I'm always with my Venonat. So cute. I just love it. Change the topic here. I saw an Abra for the first time. It was easy to beat, actually. Let's talk again, huh? Not now, Freak Bob. Wait. I forgot about Not Now, Freak Bob. If I make a transparent PNG of the Twin Towers and redeem them, would I put them on the lower right of the screen? Jordan, I hate to say this, but I don't think I would do that. I think there is a line that we are very finely towing, and I probably crossed a couple times. And I think that would be me like moonsaulting over the line and jumping into the abyss. Okay, I don't think we need that. Why don't I remember the command? Hold on. Marvin's here also. I'm still making the PNG. A Tralaton. That is a building. It is a building, but a second Duraludon. You know what, Sunder, here, I'll give you G-Max Duraludon. How does that sound? Does that tickle your peach? Marvin the Martian's also there. I'm still drinking the water, by the way. We still have water to go. I unfortunately do not have our Chaladon, Portland. It's too new. Showdown doesn't have a sprite of it. I can refund you. I've refunded you. Enjoy those sweet, sweet points. Yeah, unfortunately, I can only use what Showdown has in their database for 3D sprites. And they don't have most of the Gen 9 mons, let alone the DLC. Oh, I'm almost done, I promise. This hurts. Oh. Oh. You know you're too hydrated when you're drinking water and it starts to taste awful. You know? Like I was always told, like in baseball and whatever, like if you're drinking water, I'll posture check. If you're drinking water and it tastes really good, it means you're not hydrated, right? So the opposite has to be true. If you're drinking water and it tastes so bad and you don't want to drink more of it, you're too hydrated. You gotta stop. I think that's what it is. Yellow, I got you. There's a yellow. So what happens if I'm dehydrated and I drink Aquafina? Oh, true. Or Dasani? Not a big Dasani guy. I can tell you that. Dasani legally is almost not even water. That's a lie, but it'd be funny if that was true. Really? I'm a Dasani hater. Also, Jordan, that ain't true. You've never had smart water, Jordan. I feel the neurons in my brain connecting when I drink smart water, I can tell you that. And also, that isn't true, because, like, I can definitely tell if I'm drinking tap water versus Brita filtered tap water. Like, water just, well, you can filter water, and it tastes different, because it filters out things that make it taste different. Like, I wouldn't go down to the local creek and just take a swig. It would taste bad. It wouldn't taste like water, it tastes bad. Did they find out Britas don't filter anything? I have a Brit in my fridge. That would be really unfortunate if that was true. I guess it's placebo then. I just feel like I'm getting filtered water. I've been propagandized. I'm immune to propaganda. That's the thing, though. I'm immune. You can't get me with propaganda. It's not possible. There is not very much water in this game. You know? All things considered, this game has a substantial lack of water compared to other Pokemon games. This is like the only water route. I'm in Kanto, of course, but that's because that already existed, right? This is like the only water route in the Johto version of the game. And then they overcorrected when it came to Gen 3. They were like, yeah, we just gotta make half the map water. At this point, brother, I'm gonna have to uproar. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. When I, growing up at my grandma's place, or like my grandma had like a it was like a summer cottage thing that my grandpa built with his bare hands, like a real man. They had well water there, and let me tell you, well water is disgusting. Well water is awful. I have indeed drunken many of that. You probably don't have well water, I would guess. I feel like most places don't anymore. That very fortunately has been phased out, I feel. I have the kind that is good. You have the... Oh, shit, Jordan got the good water. They gave Jordan the good water. That's crazy. But, I mean, growing up, my tap water was fine to drink. I did live, like... I didn't live that... I mean, I lived, like, probably 45 minutes from Flint. 30, 45 minutes from Flint. So I did not have Flint water. Minutes ago after I left stream, everything in my day went to shit. My current class project was lost. Oh shit, man, that's awful. I'm sorry. Your computer blues you. That's terrible. I hope you were able to recreate it as best you can. There's this camera in the photographer's house? Is this my guy? Oh no. This is just a guy. He's taking pictures. Well water is better? You're capping. That's not true. I don't care if it's got minerals. I've tasted well water and it's bad. You know what else well water has in it? Dirt. Because it's in a well. I don't know if well water necessarily has lead. Lead does not, I feel like lead does not come from the well. It comes from the pipes that the water goes through. That's what the Flint problem was, right? That's what was wrong with Flint, is that the infrastructure and the pipes were so outdated and made with lead that it was like seeping into the water. Oh, so we get this is Cyanwood, right? We gotta go to Route 41, which is like over here. Route 41, I can get a Mantine, which is based in. based and fun. Jordan's got good tap water. That's base though. I just know the water here is fine. It's not great, but you do need to drink water to survive, and that's what I do. Jordan would die like a Victorian child if he drank Fiji water. I think Jordan can handle Fiji water. His point is that he can handle all water because it's all the same. Big Water is trying to convince us that water is not water. We gotta try the, you guys know the, like those TikToks where they have like people, like they have a box with a bunch of straws in it so the person can't see what drink it is, and they try all the different drinks and stuff. We gotta do that with like different waters. That'd be fun. You know, you could do Fiji, Dasani, Smart, Tap. We could drive the hour and a half to go to, oh, it's like an hour. We could drive the hour to go to Flint and get some Flint water. We have access. Huey from The Boys? This is Huey. What are your Pokemon doing? My Pokemon are a bit too energetic. Polylog especially. Every time it's supposed to trainer, charges into battle. It gets to be a bit much for me. Later. Don't you got some soups to be dusting, Huey? Come on now. I know that's spelled wrong, but we like to borrow even Venga buses in Fort Fest. We up. Yeah, wasn't Brandon trying to full clear it? Oh no, you're playing with Brandon right now. I'm stupid. Huey, keep your girlfriend off the street. No. Huey! Huey! The Boys would be a better show if Huey was in the street. I feel like that isn't true. He's not a bad character. He's fine. He's just the straight man to all the other crazy stuff. But Robin was crazy. The what 2 minutes of character development we give her, she's pretty cool. Dude, if that was he's straight, yeah, that's the whole plot of the show. The first 2 minutes of the show, his girlfriend dies because, yeah, no. And he dates Starlight through most of the show. I haven't seen season 4 though, don't spoil it if anything changes. Whoa, then his girlfriend deserves— what do you mean his girlfriend deserves to die? What? Yeah, I don't think you can say that if you haven't seen The Boys. The inciting incident of the show is that she does not, and that is why he goes on his vengeance. That is why he turns to the life that he turns to. Also, Jack McQuaid looks like the most straight man in the world. And also, when I called him a straight man, I'm talking about I'm not talking about his sexual orientation. That's like a trope. Like most— did I say McQuaid? Why did I say McQuaid? It's just Jack Quaid, right? I didn't mean McQuaid. I know a guy whose that's why I said it. I know a guy whose last name is McQuaid. I know a guy whose last name is McQuaid. That's why he was on my mind. It's just Jack Quaid. You're so right. That was on my mind. However, no, when I called him a straight man, I wasn't referring to his sexual orientation. He very much could be bi in the show, I have no idea. I was more referring to the aspect that you have a bunch of zany, crazy characters, and then you have just a guy who is relatively normal to react to them, right? That's like most ensemble casts have a straight man. It is typically, in the past, it is typically just a straight white man. However, that kind of stuff is being broken down, thankfully, and there's a lot more diversity in the roles. Because, obviously, being a straight white man is not normal. The only normal way to do things. I'm a little scared here, but I think we'll be okay. I know I just got intimidated, but I feel like Apom's still gonna swing. Yeah. Thrash is annoying. Jeez, okay, we gotta switch. Got a Quag. But I gotta watch season 4. I don't have Amazon Prime, that's the problem. The way I watch, I think I mentioned this like every stream, so I'm sorry for keep repeating myself, you keep hearing it, but I watched The Boys while dog sitting for my aunt and uncle, and they had Amazon Prime on their TV, so I watched The Boys. I don't have it myself. Well, I have Amazon Prime, but I don't think I have... Do you get Amazon Prime Video if you have just regular Amazon Prime? I've never tried. Because I have regular Amazon Prime. I don't know if it comes with video or not. Okay, I do? Hell yeah. Then I'm gonna watch it. I did not realize it was the same. I thought it was like an extra thing that you also had to buy, because my family shares an Amazon Prime account, so I didn't know if that was like included or what. Boomer moment. That is kind of a boomer moment. I'll concede that one. It's a good show. It's really good. I mean, I think it got worse. Like, I think season 1 is the best season, but I don't think it became bad by any means. It's like it's a good show. I think you'd enjoy it. I really, really liked season 1. So if you want to just watch season 1 and give it a whirl, it's very graphic, I will say. If people aren't into graphic stuff, like, you know, there's a lot of killing, and they're not very shy about what they show. So just keep that in mind. But if you want to watch season 1 and just give it like a test run, I'd say absolutely go for it. I quite loved season 1. Very good show. I also would recommend Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends, you could get through Smiling Friends in an afternoon. They're like 10-minute episodes, and there's only like 18 of them right now. You could get through Smiling Friends in like a several long-hour break. But Smiling Friends is goated. I like Superman a lot, and I've been told The Boys is evil Superman written by someone who does not like the idea of Superman. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of that's what the original. So the original Boys comic is from someone who like fucking hates superheroes and like despises them. The show is not like that. The show is, I feel like, a lot more I don't know what the right word is, but it's not like it definitely like the Superman is the main bad guy. But I feel like it's not, yeah, the comics suck. No one likes the comics. The comics are just like someone who's just like really mad and like taking it out on the comic pages. Yeah. Low-key, like the main the main superhero, Superman figure is not even like, he's the villain obviously, but he's definitely more of a parody on like politicians than he is superheroes. Like, all of them are. They're all pretty much just, like, superhero parody, rather than, or not super, sorry, they're all more politician parody than superhero character. Like, it's very heavy-handed. It's not subtle at all. I gotta catch this Whalmer, or not Whalmer, what am I saying? I gotta catch this Mantine, by the way. I keep meaning to, and then I didn't. Yeah, celebrities and politicians. Alright, here, I'm gonna just speed up until I get Mantine. That is the only encounter for Route 41 we can get. And I quite like Mantine a lot. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the Pokemart real quick. Oh wait, they don't have a Pokemart on Cyanwood. Never mind. I was gonna see if they had more like netballs or something, but that's okay. We can just do this. Yeah, someone on the boys. There's an Aquaman parody, and there is he does really like fish. That is one of his many things. He's a very interesting character. Don't want to spoil anything. Very interesting character. Very deep character. I get it. He is literally a deep character. No, but the show's pretty good, Jor. I'd give the pilot like a try at least the first episode. I feel like the first episode or two, it really gets you into like the world, like it really gets you into the world, and I feel like that would kind of teach you whether or not you will like the show or not, you know? I got wrapped. This is really annoying. I'm just trying to get a Mantine. Where do I watch Smiling Friends? That's not Max? I have no idea, brother. I watch it on Max. Here, let me use Apom because he's run away. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad Em liked it. I can get Mantine here, right? The guidebook said I can get Mantine. And I think in the originals you can get Mantine here. I remember very specifically grinding here, and there was a lot of there. I mean, not a lot, but I'd once in a while get a Mantine. It's 10%. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of TikTok clips of the boys as well. Luckily, they're not from season 4. Like, all the clips I've gotten are from earlier. So I just rewatched them because I'm like, oh, I've already seen the show and I want to rewatch the scenes. Took you a while to get Mantine? Okay, got you. A lot of Tentas. Tenta. Tenta. Here, we'll put on here. This is we're gonna continue the Frank Ocean that we were playing earlier, and we're gonna see it's gonna come up like real soon now that I put on the music. Am I in the right area? I'm on Route 41. That's right. This is Cyanwood, and then Route 41. Sunder Zone is approaching. Yeah. Unless it's only in Cyanwood and not Route 41, but I'm pretty sure the guidebook said it was in Route 41. Doo-doo. Glory from above. It's all downhill from here. Yeah, Route 41. I can get Mantine is only in HeartGold. Oh, dang it. I wanted a Mantine, man. I like Mantine a lot. Well, I gotta grind anyway, so this is fine. We'll keep the music going. I gotta grind Apom at the very least, because I'm not using Apom in the fighting gym. So I will utilize Apom here. Which smiling friend am I? Probably Charlie, if I had to say. We're gonna get Oppie Day. Is Oppie Day in the queue? If Oppie Day's in the queue, that's unfortunate. You are definitely Pim, Jordan. in the nicest way possible. My friend's one of my old roommate and my friend from like elementary school, his girlfriend just got a and the scene where Alan is like getting crucified by the mice. She got that as a bumper sticker on her car. It's fire. Level cap is 31, right? Yeah. I'm jamming. I'm gonna have to pause this in a second because I gotta go fight the gym trainers in Cyanwood, but I will resume it as soon as I get back to grinding. Welcome to the Sunder Zone. Shout out Major Dave. All right. I'm very sorry to have to pause this, but I do have to fight these trainers. But I will resume the Sunder Zone immediately upon beating these trainers. We will return in Avengers Endgame. Do you think these guys have rock moves on their Pokemon? You're really unfortunate if they did. There's no chance. There's no chance this guy has a rock move. We're fine. Venonat sucks, bro. This thing is terrible. What was that? That's crazy. Oh no, Eddie's setting up. This is gonna be bad. Luckily, Quagsire has a defense stat. Oh, he's +2 attack. Okay, well, one more surf kills. We just have to live. Oh, he's getting greedy. He's so greedy. Please kill. I hope this surf kills. I'm pretty sure it does, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll never know. Yo, it's Yoshi. Yoshi! I don't think Venonat's gonna cut it for this gym, gamers. I can't lie. This thing is terrible. Do you see how much damage that did? We're gonna try our best. Like, I feel like he can maybe handle a little Machop, but like, dear lord. This is a little embarrassing. Okay, a 2-hit KO is fine. The bench does call for Venonat. You get Venomoth at level cap? Oh, really? I thought it was later. I thought it was like 33. That's gonna be nice then. That'll be helpful. That'll be some extra damage. Some stats, you know. It is fast. I appreciate how fast it is. But it does not do very much damage. Oh, it has Rock Slide! Oh, goodbye, Venonat. He lives. Okay, we're fine. We're so fine. My hero. He toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. I love Lean. Lean Machine does stay winning. Sleep Powder, that's a good move. I'll teach you that over Supersonic. Living the dream on Ponderosa. Swung for the fences, I call it Sammy Sosa. Something, something, Jeff Probst, feel the burn when he toasts you. So Rock Slide is a problem. However, This is a trial by fire. If Venonat can live, then we'll be okay. This is his trial. He has to dodge rock slides and survive. Yeah, this lead team is low-key kind of terrible for Chuck. Venomoth will make it not as bad, I think. But it's a little unfortunate. Weepinbell's honestly not that bad. Weepinbell's pretty good for this. I could low-key, I could check and maybe go grind for a, this might have Fire Punch, so I'm just gonna switch right away. Oh no, watch out, Quagsire! It has Grass Punch! Ooh, okay, it actually went for Ice Punch there. Interesting. It predicted the Quagsire switch-in, I guess. He's gonna get a freeze. I know he's gonna get a freeze. In my heart and soul, I know. Okay. Alright, I can live another Ice Punch crit, so I'm gonna do that. I can't live a crit freeze would be really unfortunate. Okay, we're fine. Of course. Aw? Ponderosa. My guy, we can't be doing things like this. This thing, I'm pretty sure Flame Wheel unthaws you, does it not? So I think we're okay, even if we freeze here. Or is Flame Wheel the one that doesn't unthaw you? Jesus Christ, this thing's insane. Okay, I have Quick Attack, we're fine. Water Punch, he's gonna hit me with Water Punch. Wait, oh! So I can Quick Attack here, but it has Mach Punch. So that's gonna be a little awkward. Who's my fastest guy? Like, I think I could switch into... I mean, I could switch into Venonat and then live an Ice Punch and Psybeam. Is probably the best course of action. I could also just Weepinbell. I think switching back into Venonat on a Mach Punch is fine. Wizard 101 is down? Oh no. Oh, he quick Ice Punch! Why? Why did you do that? I could have quick Attack. Jesus Christ, this thing's insane! Oh no. I'm in a bit of trouble right now, I can't lie. I'm in a little bit of trouble. I think we have to switch into, like... What do I do here? Like, I think I go... I think I could go into Weepinbell. If it Ice Punches, though, we're in trouble. Because I think it's gonna Ice Punch, right? So I could go to Himothy. And then I can probably outspeed it and kill it, unless it goes, well, it's gonna go for Mach Punch then, right? So I guess I could switch into Himothy, then switch into Weepinbell, and then just pray I live an Ice Punch, I guess? Although your defense is real bad. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. 39's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. I wish I just quick attacked on that Quilava turn, dude. If I would have quick attacked on that Quilava turn, we would be fine. I'm 56 speed. I probably am faster than this thing. That was just my fault. I should have done that. I could switch into Quilava onto an Ice Punch. The problem is if he goes for Mach Punch, I just lose Quilava. What is Hooter's defense? 37, okay, so it's about the same. But your speed is higher, right? It's not higher, but it's higher by 1 point. I Heart Lean wins, trust. It's gonna click Mach Punch. Well, actually, I probably live a Mach Punch. But do I outspeed? I don't think I outspeed is the problem. I didn't outspeed the Hitmonlee. I don't think I outspeed the Hitmonchan. I have 36 speed. I don't think I Love Lean wins here. Yeah, Venonat is struggling. I really need this thing to evolve for it to do anything. So I'm thinking a switch to Himothy would go kind of crazy. I either switch to Himothy. So here's the thing, is that I feel like it's not guaranteed to Ice Punch, right? I feel like it's just gonna do whatever the hell it wants. So if I can switch into like Hawk Tua on a Mach Punch or something, that would go kind of hard. Man, I could have this whole thing could just be avoided if I quick attacked. That's so upsetting. I don't have any other priority moves, right? You have none, you have none. You don't have quick attack, right? No. No, you don't. Okay. You do have a decent defense stat. I'm happy to go into you and just pray. Let's do it. Don't Mach Punch me, please. I'd really appreciate that. Ice Punch me. Thunder... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That does so much damage, dude. So I could have switched into Weepin' Bell and been fine. Okay, Mach Punch me. Mach Punch me now. I think we're gonna have to sacrifice Venonat. It caused this issue. Why did you click Ice Punch there? Oh my god, bro. Oh, this is terrible. This is so bad. This is so bad. Yeah, I don't think Venonat's gonna have a... Apom outspeeds, it does, but this thing is Mach Punch, so it doesn't outspeed a Mach Punch. Which again, right there, I could have just clicked a move and I would have won. So I guess... I mean, I could risk Apom again. Like, if Apom dodges a crit and it doesn't click Mach Punch like it never wants to do, I could just win. Or I just sack Venonat. This is terrible. This is a terrible situation to be in. I mean, I'm gonna sack Venonat if I have to sack anything. This thing is doo-doo poo-poo. This thing is not very good. I don't think Noctowl's gonna take anything. I don't think Noctowl can take it. It's got the same defense as Weepin' Bell, and Weepin' Bell took this much from a non-crit super effective attack. And it has 2 super effective attacks. What's my team speed stat? I mean, Weepin' Bell is 49, I think. Yeah, 49, Noctowl's 50. Apom's my fastest, it's 50 or 67. I mean, I could try to go into Noctowl, and then if that doesn't work, I could just sack Venonat. Like, I could try to outspeed it with Noctowl. Or I could... Man, this could have very much been avoided if I just clicked Quick Attack on Quilava. But, like, how was I supposed to know? Because if Hitmonchan clicked Mach Punch and it was randomly faster than me, then I would just lost Quilava there, and I would have felt very stupid. So I'm kind of glad I didn't do that. Very frustrating situation to be in. I'm trying to think through any other options I have, but I think Venonat's just dying, which sucks because I would like to use it in this gym battle. I really would. After it evolves, at least, it would be a little bit more useful. I could risk Hooters, though. I feel like Noctowl's not going to really be doing me that much. I feel like there isn't... The worst case scenario of Noctowl dying to like a crit Ice Punch or something, I feel like does not particularly impact me that much. So I feel like at least trying to like live and attack and outspeed so that way no one dies on Noctowl is probably for the best. Like if it chooses to randomly Mach Punch or whatever the hell its fourth move is, Fire Punch. I'm just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. That's fine. If I need to, I'll sack. Sacking Noctowl or Venonat is ideal here. Okay, that was not the move I wanted to see here. We live, we eat this up and we don't get paralyzed, right? We eat this up, we don't get paralyzed. Yes? Yes? Okay, we outspeed. Do we outspeed is the question. I have 50 speed, I believe, on Noctowl. Noctowl, have you been putting in your leg day at the gym? Are you fast? He's fast! She's fast! We did it! Let's go! And she didn't click Mach Punch. Okay, we got bailed. We got crazy bailed. Is this the dagger? Bang! Bang! Okay. We dodged it. We dodged that situation. Venonat, I'm gonna need you to evolve expeditiously. I'm not even lying. Oh my gosh. I need you to evolve real quick. This gym is a little rough for my current team. We are not bringing... So here's the thing, is we're going to be doing a little bit of grinding. Oh, it's already 1 a.m. Jesus Christ, time flies when you're having fun. We're going to be doing a little grinding just because I'm definitely bringing Heracross to the gym. I mean, I'll go fight the last guy in there real quick, but like... Chan has a Spadef stat. I don't know what you expected from a non-spab 40 base special attack Confusion. I'm gonna keep it 100. What do you mean? I didn't use... Wait, I used... What do you mean? I used Confusion on it when it had like 1 HP. It was gonna die anyway, regardless of what the non-stab base special attack was. I'm confused. Oh wait, was this thing holding Moo Milk? Oh, that's huge. Who died? No one. We got out. Noctowl came through. What moves did I use on it? I used Surf on it, I think, and then I used Flame Wheel on it. Those are the other two moves I did. I just tabbed that. I just assumed, based on what you said, Venonat failed me. Oh, no. Venonat didn't fail me in that fight. And Venonat has Side Beam, actually. If we want to be pedantic about it. We're just bullying Venonat because it's not doing anything. Like, even super effective, like, against, like, Machops and stuff, it's doing nothing. That is what we are bullying Venonat about. Yeah, Noctowl saved the day there. For real. Alright, we're -2 defense. I'm saying that out loud so I don't forget. Let's switch because we're -2. Okay, Quagg's -2, but that's okay. We'll stay in on Quagg because we can take an attack. One attack, maybe. Oh, he's just going for more screeches. Okay, that's fine. That's okie dokie by me. We gotta bring back... I know Okidogi is a Pokemon now, and that's come out, but I think we gotta, like, bring back... We gotta bring back saying Okidoki. That should have been on the white person tier list. Was that not? Like, I feel like me going, like, Okidoki would be crazy. I feel like that would have aura, as they say. Okay, Mankey missed. Based. This guy really wants my defense lowered. I'm like a little... I'm gonna call his bluff and say he's not gonna click an attacking move next turn. Oh, we crit. Okay, never mind. I said the word Toodles instead of goodbye at work yesterday. Now my entire office has been using it to mock me. Toodles! I like Toodles. Okay, we are not staying in -2 against a Primate. I can tell you that right now. I am not doing that. Venonat is going to get smushed like a piece of paper that was just drowned in water. Regardless of whether that's 4 times resistant. We're gonna go for a mud shot here. We're gonna make this Primate slow. They really, really don't want me to have a defense stat. That's crazy. Oh, he lived again. Okay, let's switch into Venonat again. We 4 times resist Karate Chop he's going for. Oh, he went for Screech again. That's fine. Now we switch back. I don't know. See, I'm just worried this thing has. I'm just worried this thing has Rock Slide. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Because, like, I'd switch into Quilava so I can get a quick attack off, but I'm just worried this thing has Rock Slide. Okay, this is fine. I don't particularly care. If this hits me with another, Oh, he's just spamming Screech. He really wants my defense stat to be lowered. It's crazy how much he wants my defense to be. I'm like... Why does my neck look so red? I think it's just the lighting. My neck isn't actually that red in real life, is it? Hold on, I gotta check. Now I'm looking at my camera and I'm noticing how red my neck looks. It doesn't feel bad. Let me just take a little picture. I think it's just the lighting. Yeah, it's just the lighting, I think. It's like a little red. But I think it's mostly just lighting. Okay, now we get to enter the we get to enter the Sunder Zone. And do a little bit of grinding. Whee! All right, let's get the whole squad out that we're gonna bring. Let's plan that out first. Oh hell yeah! I'm glad that came in the mail. Okay, so we've determined we are not bringing Apom, as it does not really do us much good. Okay. We are bringing Venonat. We're bringing Weepinbell. We're gonna bring Quilava. Quilava doesn't really help us that much, though. Quilava's a maybe. Here, we'll throw Quilava in here as a maybe. Because his Poliwrath is like the main threat. We're bringing Quag, we're bringing Noctowl. So, Heracross is the other thing I'm gonna bring. As it has Aerial Ace, which is pretty fire. Okay, so what else could I bring? I could bring Beedrill. I could bring Ladybug. I could bring Ledian. I could bring Pineco. I could bring Eggy. Eggy actually kind of goes crazy into this fight. Low key. Yeah, Beedrill's a 4 times resist. So is Ladian. Eggy is a 2 times resist to both the Poliwrath stabs. I mean, yeah, that is literally just like, do I bring Eggy, Pineco, Beedrill, or Ladybug? I mean, Beedrill's probably fine. I don't really know what it learns. I don't think it'll get anything that will kind of like actually do anything in the fight, though. If only I had another 4 times resist. If only I did. If only I had one that is coincidentally the exact same typing as Beedrill. I think I might train up Eggy. Like, I can't evolve it. I can't evolve it at all, but I feel like it'd be fine. Hot takes Stantler. I mean, Intimidate does go crazy. Oh, Xatu. Well, yeah, I really wish I did have Xatu, but it unfortunately fled from my grasp. That's true. We got the Intimidate. The Intimidate does go kind of crazy. So it's either that or I bring Quilava. Which, again, Quilava's, like, fine. It doesn't really... It's not going to do a lot, but it's not going to do a little, you know what I'm saying? So maybe the Intimidate Stantler is kind of crazy. I do enjoy that play a lot, actually. So we're going to go with that. Here, let's move everybody up in the draft a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna level up Quilava regardless because it is my starter and I would like it to be at the level cap of 31. Because if I'm not mistaken, I gotta look this up. The level caps are different than they were in the original Gen 2. Price is still lower than Jasmine. Price is 34, whereas Chuck's is 31. So I would do Price next, I think. But the 3 levels, I'll have plenty of time to get the 3 levels. We'll be okay. So I'm going to level up Quilava just to make sure he's on par with the rest of my team. We'll run Stantler. Apom's fine already. I can take its, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I can take its, silk scarf while I'm here. Stantler can maybe get some use out of that. All right, we have time? It's time to enter the Sunder Zone. Let's continue the lovely, lovely melodies of the Dave Brubeck Quartet. While I do a little grinding. It's gonna be a little awkward to level up, oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I wanted to enter the Sunder Zone, but I just realized there's so much more stuff to do. Right? Can I go to the, I gotta fight Yucine, right? And I gotta go and, I gotta go to, like, the Safari Zone stuff. Oh no, did I forget? There's more stuff to do? I mean, I was still gonna have to do grinding, because, like, Safari Zone's optional. Yeah, but I still like to go. Like, Yucine, you have to fight Yucine up here, right? Oh, it's also post-chuck only? Okay, okay. I do know Yucine is up here, though. Let's do that first. Trying to grind on a trying to grind on a shorty in the club to this. That's some fire. Hello, Suicune. Look, he's so happy to see me. Yo, Alley on the rise. Wasn't that Suicune just now? I only caught a quick glimpse, but I thought I saw Suicune running on the waves. Suicune is beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I want to see Suicune up close. I've decided I'll battle use a trick. Oh, I should have put Apom in my party. I didn't. Damn. I forgot. That's okay. Surely our level 14 Heracross will do something. Where's Heracross? I gotta put him on the overlay. It's a female Heracross. I gotta make sure I do that correct. There we go. Shut up, Mystery Man Yucine, though. He got the sleep. This guy got the sleep. Oh, he's got Dream Eater. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna click Dream Eater again, I bet. Let's go into... Quagsire is my only option, I guess. I didn't mean to speed up through that Dream Eater animation. I'm faster than Drowsy? That's crazy. That's that plus speed nature, baby. Quagsire is taking big steps. Quagsire is a big stepper. Nice. Good level up. Good for grinding. 2 level ups? No way. Thinking about Sunder saying I'm trying to grind in Club de Shouty on this. Okay, we can just stay in. Actually, you know what? We can go to Noctowl here. That kind of walls this. Quagsire switching in to take literally every hit is okay because he physically does not have the synapses to feel pain. True! Dude, I'm getting put to sleep like crazy right now. This is so unfortunate. Is he gonna Dream Eater me? Does this also have Dream Eater? Oh! Ew! That's disgusting. I should have switched. That's disgusting. Alright, you gotta wake up, bud. Oh, ew! You gotta wake up, please, 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 Hooters. I mean, you got time. Like, we're fine, but like, please, Hooters. Okay, he's just spamming me. Look, because he can't hit me with his ghost move, I assume. Hooters, you need to wake up. Please, you have to wake up. You have 2 more chances. There we go. Now I have to switch, because I will die the next turn if I don't. He did not have a... He only had a ghost move, though, so that was pretty nice. Electrode. Well, I got a big ol'... Oh, he might... He can't explode, can he? He can't explode, can he? I mean, if he can't explode, Quagsire is my best option here. He went for a raw thunder, dude. That was raw. And he's going for Sonic Boom. Okay. Okay, chill. We can take 3 of those. That might kill. I'm actually thinking Surf might do more damage. Mystic Water Surf, I think, actually will do more damage than Mudshot, will it not? Let's do some quick math. 95 plus Mystic Water plus Stab versus 55 plus Super Effective plus Stab. I think I take the Mystic Water Surf. Check general? Let me check. I was wrong. Ooh, Jordan said the cat. And the clips. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I enjoy that. Okay, so I live another Sonic Boom. I live 2 more Sonic Booms, actually. Even a Sonic Boom crit that doesn't exist, I would live that. Shout out Clips. Did you break the news to Clips that the Seattle Supersonics haven't been a team since the mid-2000s? I can't imagine that he took that news very well. All right, now we can enter the Sunder Zone. Now it's Sunder Zone time. All right. Now we've entered the Sunder Zone. I'm giving him another day without that knowledge. Okay, that's very fair. I hope he's not listening into the stream right now. I know Clips and Baja do like to tune in from time to time. Okay, where do I want to grind up Quilava? I think I'm gonna try to surf back to the other route. Because I'll grind Venonat on my way. Just because I don't really trust it fighting Tentacools and Tentacruels and such. Where do you get the experience share in this game, by the way? Is that something that I missed? I don't really want you to fight this. Okay, that's awkward. Okay, that had clear body, which was why the speed wasn't dropping. Mr. Pokemon gives it to you? Oh, do you have to go back and show him that the Togepi egg hatched? Oh, shame for the red scale. Okay. Gotcha. Because you can go back to Elm to show him the Togepi hatch. He gives you the Everstone. That's what I'm thinking of. I already got that. Okay. Well, I guess Venonat's like 1 level away from evolving, so let's just do that now. 1 level away from not only evolving, but also the level cap. I feel like that's important to specify. This is jazzy. I enjoy this. Newsflash. Brother says to a jazz song, "This sounds jazzy." I'm going to pause it for a sec because you already know what's about to happen. I love Lean's evolving, baby. The Lean Machine. Look at our very special Lean Machine, baby. Look at it go. It's doing great. Back to the jazz. Gust! I mean, that is better than Leech Life, I will say. Well, is it even? It's not Stab. It is better than Leech Life still. Even with the Stab. So, we'll teach it Gust, I guess. This thing is kind of atrocious, I can't lie to you. What item do you have? You have a Lucky Egg? You do. Okay, we can give the Lucky Egg to someone else now. I'll give the Lucky Egg to Beeble. And we'll do a little bit of switch training, I think. We'll do some switching. We'll switch Beeble into Zest Fest. Look at Heracross. Oh, yo. I love Heracross. Dude, Heracross is straight up one of my favorite Pokemon. So cool. Like, just think how cool Heracross is, man. So fun. Hyper Fang. Actually, some things have. I was gonna say some things have Pursuit on this route, but yeah, like that. But Heracross is resists Pursuit, so it's not too bad. That's not really that big of a deal. Just gonna make sure he stays healthy. We're gonna be a little extra cautious about going to heal, despite I feel like that being a little unnecessary. If this played in a club, I'd get down. I'd get down. You already know. Okay. I am a little worried about some of this stuff. Just like Raticate setting up focus energies. You know, the works. Do, 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 do. I cannot fathom what I haven't spoiled myself and looked. I cannot fathom what other songs Sunder has put in this queue. Because I already know that it's not going to be all jazz. We know this. We know it's not going to be all jazz. We know that the next song is going to be the most tonal whiplash you've ever heard in your life. At least that's what I'm expecting. And it makes me excited. Do you think I'll be able to do Chuck today? I assume so. I got 40 minutes-ish. I can definitely grind up and beat Chuck, even though I'm kind of grinding up a bunch of new team members right now. I feel like the grind's not going to be too bad, especially with the lucky egg. Maybe. Miltank. Beeble. Beeble's already level 17. What do we have next? Lil Jon. Is this a Lil Jon Jamaican song? This is insane. This is insane. Is this on Spotify? What is it called? Killers. Ice Cube's on this song? This is insane. This is insane. I can't say anything about this other than it's insane. Like, literally. This is insane. Is that the game? This is the fucking game? It is! Oh, he just used Bide. Uh-oh. We're just gonna run from that. I'm off to bed early. Have a good night, all. Good night, Joe. I like how you said it off to bed early, but it's like over. It's past 1. I feel like it's a very reasonable time to go to bed. But I appreciate you, Joe. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Toodles, I think I should say, actually. Oh, it's a callback. Early. It is early for me. Toodles. Hell yeah. I think all of Lil Jon's album Crunk Rock deserves a listen. I mean, you're selling me here. I'm sold. You don't have to do anything else. I'm straight up just sold. I'm still messed up by that like red spot on my. It's not like. I think it's just the lighting. I think it is. I can't tell. I'm gonna assume it's the lighting. It'll make my anxiety feel better. The Bombo Clot goes crazy. Brick Break, thank God. Okay, get Endure out of here. I'm a little worried that I can't fight this though. Like if he clicks Hyper Fang and gets a crit, I feel like I take a lot of damage. My defense is 33. That's actually not that bad compared to like. Okay, I'm gonna give it a God's honest try. Okay, wait, hold on. That's fine. Okay, I can't just grind Heracross here. That's perfect. I mean, I have to go heal, but like, that's not that bad. Some ASAP Rocky, classic. Even a crit Hyper Fang I live. I just have to go heal after everyone. I love this song. One of my favorites. And now you're effing with the wrong. Beeble. This was not you? Oh, is this Ken? It's gotta be Ken. Yeah, this is Ken. Still a good choice. Oh, now we outspeed. Sick. Okay, leveling up Beeble is gonna be real easy then. Beeble. To the wrong. Oh, fake out me out. That goes crazy. And now you're effing with the wrong. I'm excited to stream tomorrow. I'm excited to stream now. I feel like we got some good stuff done. I'm so sad about the Xatu, though. I feel like that's like the best chance I had to use the Xatu in the Przzlocke. And it's been gone. Maybe Tom's going to put a curse on me so that I lose this run so I can try the Xatu again. 10 more levels on Garchomp? Oh, you got this. Is Garchomp the high... In Gen 4, is Garchomp the highest level evolution? Because it's Volcarona. Or no, it's Hydreigon after this, right? Volcarona's 59, Hydreigon's 64. Is Garchomp is 48, I want to say? Is that the highest? Yeah, Gen well, like as of Gen 4. Is there any higher in 1 through 3? Oh, D-Knight and T-Tar. I forgot about those guys. 55, you're so right. I just remember Hydreigon being 64 because it was so annoying to do when I was doing my decks in like any game that it's in. And I like to throw that guy in a lot of games. Hydreigon's always around, you know? Beeble. I thought T-Tar was 50 and was very disappointed. If you asked me if it was 50 or 55, I probably would have said 52. I'll be honest. Well, not 52. I probably would have said 50 as well. Not 52, the number. Counter? No, thank you. I don't want that. There's some moves, like, objectively counter's probably better than something I have. Like, if I can really, like, as a really, like, if I really, really need it, but I'm not dealing with that. We're not doing that today. I mess with Beeble a lot. Well, what's next in the Sunder Gauntlet? Oh, Jamiroquai? It's a little quiet. Hold on. Turn it up a little bit. Let me know if that's too loud. It was quiet for me. Okay, it got louder. I'm gonna turn it back to what it was. It got louder in the actual song. That took absolutely nothing to level Beeble up. Beeble. Shout out the lucky egg. Shout out Tom grinding me a lucky egg though. That was real nice. What's up, Joey? Good to see you. I'll take a little drink ski. Oh, I don't have any more water in here. They made me do an ultimate hydration. I don't have any water in here, Joey. I will be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle for you. I will never let a customer get... No, I'm not scamming you. I'm going to fill it up right now. You know, I'm not scamming because I'm making sure that you get what you paid for here. I'll be right back. Filled up. And there's your drink. You know what? To offset the delay that it took, I'm gonna give you another one. That's how kind I am. Sometimes when a hot lady comes along, I get excited and I beeble. Why is Lil Jon playing in my headset right now? Sunder queued up more Lil Jon. Beeble. Beeble is such a good nickname. Who suggested Beeble? Was that I don't know if that was Jordan or not. Claire's rematch team makes me upset. What does she have? What about it makes you upset? Is that like the best way to level up? Or I guess you're leveling a Garchomp or a Gabite, I guess, so that probably is easy to fight. It's just Lance's team? Oh, really? Like, just bar for bar? I don't think she's allowed to do that. That's a Nepo baby, dude. That's the Gracie Abrams of Pokemon, of Pokemon HeartGold SoulSilver. She has a Kingdra? Oh, but it's Lance's team with a Kingdra. Okay, okay. Beeble. Am I a Lil Jon fan? I feel like Lil Jon is like not something that I would ever consider like playing in public. Yeah, this is a great place to grind. I agree. Because the tentacles and tentacruels outside Cyanwood, the levels range. They're like 10 to 20 something. So it's like you get more consistent XP here, I feel. And also like you get fully evolved mons that give you more XP. This song does go crazy. I'm gonna add this one on Spotify too. Why am I, dude? I'm a Lil Jon fan now. This is an LMFAO feature. Mash A on the fighting move, and I appreciate that about it. I'm not complaining. What? This is the clean version, I can tell. Okay. All right, Beeble. Takedown. You don't need takedown. Beeble. All right, let's give Zest Fest the lucky egg, which will allow it to level up quicker, of course. Yeah. Beeble. Beeble is such a good nickname. Oh my! I think we've gotten that. I think we've hit a classic. I think Beeble is like, it's too early to call, but I think that nickname is a classic already. I'm thinking. This song will be stuck in my head for the next week. Hell yeah. Beeble is peak. Beeble. It reminds me like a vocal stim that we used to do when making Fusion Fall. Me and Devin specifically. We would just like, every so often we'd just be like, boggle. That was our random phrase we would say. Like if it was like dead silent in a call, we were there for a couple hours, one of us would just break the silence by going, boggle. That's what Beeble reminds me of. Oh no. Swift? I'll take Swift. Do I want Swift? I don't think I want Swift. I've heard this one before. I've heard this. I don't know if Joe showed me this one or if Sunders played this one for me, but I've heard it before. I think I'm actually gonna grind Hooters on the tentacle route because I feel like it's gonna be easier. We will grind Quagsire here though. I forgot I didn't finish the Power Pledge event, so I just spent like an hour grinding levels on the Dexter adjacent boss, and I got him done. Hell yeah. I also bought Batman. He's really fun. Batman is quite fun in multiverses. I enjoy playing him. Guys. I almost didn't process it. Guys, you see this? We got a little bit of a situation here. I got a shiny. So here's the thing about this. I have a Meowth in the box. I feel like it's fair game to catch this and just replace the Meowth I already caught. What do we think? Like, I don't know if I'll use it, but like, I feel like that's fair game. I feel. That's my thoughts. We're gonna catch it. That's true. I could use Persian, but we have Apom. Like, I feel like I don't need to because I have Apom, and I like Apom. I'm not gonna like ditch Apom just because I found a shiny. I could use both, I guess, but here. I don't want to hit it with a Vine Whip because I think last time a crit would have killed it. I think I'm just gonna throw a Friend Ball and see how it goes. Okay, well that didn't go very well. I do like how it does the shiny charm every time the shiny jingle every time it passes by. I don't think I can like hit this thing with anything. Like maybe Noctowl Confusion won't kill it, but I think it will. Maybe Quick Attack from Quilava won't kill it actually. Or like, oh, Gust. Gust from Venonat. Gust from Venonat probably won't kill it. Or Venomoth. I'm gonna say Quick Attack probably won't kill it. Or I could just throw another Friend Ball and not have to worry about this. If this doesn't happen, I'll try to weaken it. Yo, we got it. What should I name this then? The Meowth in my PC is named Dog, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure that's my favorite nickname. I can name it Baja Blast, absolutely. That's an A. Baja Blast. Code Red. You know, that's not a bad nickname. However, it is named after Tom's cat named Baja Blast, so I feel like I think that's pretty valid. Was that a casual shiny? Yeah, I just got a random shiny Meowth. That is what I ran into. All right, back to this. I know, it's crazy, and we can actually use it. Should I grind that up too if I have time? I don't know if I'll have time. It's already 1:40. Here, let's release Dog. Unfortunately, we don't care about you. We instead get our shiny Meowth Baja Blast. Oh, I still gotta grind up Stantler. I forgot. Maybe I don't fight Chuck tonight. Maybe tonight is just I don't do a gym battle. And then I do all 3 tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, on Sunday. Nope, we gotta do it anyway, so. And I gotta grind up Meowth too. Well, I'd like to grind up Meowth. Because we got a shiny, might as well. This is the first, like, valid shiny I've gotten in the Przzlocke. I feel like I should probably try to use it. Oh, actually, Pursuit's a bit of a problem. Okay. That did prove how much of a problem Pursuit was. Look at Stantler's sprite, though. Stantler's so goofy. I thought this was sicko mode, I swear to God. Wait, it is sicko mode. It's how to play Melee. Sicko mode. Wait, this goes crazy. Give me the loot. I should have the Lucky Egg to Stantler instead of you. Someone said. I'm gonna say that we're not gonna do a gym battle this this fine day. Sand attack? Sure. What'd you return to? It's a Smash. It's Sicko Mode X, the training mode song from Melee. Welcome back, Ken. Oh, Ken, I found a shiny. I'll show you this. Hold on. This is kind of hype. While grinding, I found a shiny Meowth, and that's like a valid mon. So I replaced the Meowth I already had. So now I'm gonna grind up, and we might be able to use a shiny Meowth in the run. I feel like that's pretty hype. Put the shit together on the groove. first like legal Przzlocke shiny. I've gotten I think 2 otherwise, but they were both banned. How was the Dua Lipa extended album? Did you not mess with it? I was kind of confused as to what it was. Like it wasn't a deluxe, right? It was just like the songs were longer. Was that what it was? No. No. Why is it Dicko? Why was it Dicko mode for a second? Why was it Dicko mode? What is this? Oh, this is Riff Raff. Oh, my controller unplugged. That's awkward. Okay, this goes hard. Today's artists of the day are Lil Jon and Riff Raff, apparently. Anyway, that adds like really poor instrumental breaks between the verses or whack intros. That's unfortunate. Because I've liked all the songs that I've heard from the original that you've showed me. That was a crit? A crit fake out? Jesus Christ. That was actually really risky if I got a Pursuit on there. I can't wait for this wrapper to blend an obtuse rubber goose green mousse guava juice. It does sound like it. Giant snake birthday cake, large fries, chocolate shake, perhaps. This is really good. Why am I enjoying a Riff Raff song? This is crazy. I'm adding this on Spotify too. This is his only good song. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. Shout out CD in the third for showing me. Another great streamer. Oh, hell yeah. I was gonna say, this is good. Yeah, I feel like Sunder is definitely a Riff Raff stan. I'm vibing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm vibing. I don't think I'm gonna finish grinding in 15 minutes because I want to grind up the Meowth too. So I'm thinking maybe I just go a little later and we can play through a lot of this queue because I'm having a good time. Like I'm just kind of chilling. Like I know I gotta wake up in less than 12 hours to stream again, but like I'm hanging out right now. I'm vibing. Yeah, if two different people send song requests at the exact same time, I feel like it has like a second cooldown or something. So it won't process. It's a little awkward. Okay, yeah. Now you calm us down a little bit. Oh no, it's not your fault. No problem. There's no way you could know that you were sending messages at the exact same time. Okay, there we go. Pawn. Ooh, yawn. I'll take yawn over amnesia. That helps. Oh yeah, we're slowing it down. I'm having a good time. How's this night treating y'all? Can I get Dragapult next to the Duraludons? You know, I'm a little suspicious of your intentions here, but yes, I can provide that. I think I have Dragapult, right? I should. I think I have every Gen 8 mon. I do. There's Dragapult. I only queued River because of the house tour. Yeah, I remember. I was looking through my YouTube history, and I and I saw it. And I saw it today. The lean palace or whatever he calls it. The Codeine Castle, that's what it's called. How could I forget about the Codeine Castle? Unhappy evening, but we move? Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear, Ken. My friend said some selfish ass shit to me? Damn. That's not what we like to hear. I'm sorry, brother. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. This is a chill ass vibe. I enjoy. Bum, bum, bum. Make you say ayo, ayo. Bum, bum. That's life, Crody. That's fair. We're still pulling out the Crody, so I know it's not dire. You beef with that soda brand? Will you beef with Dr. Pepper? Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. Okay, I can probably fight a little bit better now. Like with Intimidate, I feel like I'm okay. My freshman year roommate only drank Diet Dr. Pepper. Oh damn, that's like the only thing they consumed. That's a little unfortunate. Gotta listen to the Marias. I think you would really like the Marias. I've listened to a couple songs of them. And I know Ken really likes them. And I think they fit your music taste perfectly, Tom, personally speaking. My introduction to them was that with that remix they did was Still Woozy. And that one's real good. I like that one a lot. Confused Ray. Yes, please. Over Sand Attack. Historically, I'm a big fan of artists I'm introduced to via a Still Woozy feature. Yo, there was a So Uzi album out tonight? No way. I have not listened. Well, obviously, it came out tonight. That's cool. I didn't even know that that came out. Good night, Platty. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad your date went well today. And I'm happy that your first instinct was to come home and tell the przzyfied stream. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you had a good time. But have a great night. I figured that would be Remy. I was trying to think of other Still Woozy features I remember, and the only one I can think of is Remy. I think Still Woozy's on that Cautious Clay song too, but I've never listened to another Cautious Clay song other than Cheesin'. Probably should. Probably think I would enjoy that. Well, I feel like a lot of people are on Cheesin'. And it would make sense. There's a Channel Trace album too? Hell yeah. There's a Pretty Boy Swag sample on there? No way. Wait. That's fire. What was it recently? I was listening to... Oh yeah, Matt and I were on our way to softball. Matt and I were listening to Glorilla in the car. And there's a Glorilla Megan Thee Stallion song that has a Soulja Boy sample. I think it's Kiss Me Through the Phone. Or it might also be Pretty Boy Swag. I can't remember. And we were like, "Oh my god, we didn't know Glorilla had that kind of game." Lana Flores album dropped. Excited to listen to that when I got home. Oh, you didn't bring your AirPods? Damn. Camila samples hotel room service on a ballad? Okay, wait, I gotta listen to that. How? Those are two fundamentally different pieces of music. Would you say it was stronger than you? Shout out Estelle. We love Estelle. Think you're just mad that you're single. I know Estelle from Steven Universe. Haven't heard other stuff. She was more famous before she became this voice actor for Garnet. Have you heard the song American Boy featuring Kanye West? That's her. I guess, let me rephrase the question. Have you heard the song Chug Jug With You? Chug Jug With You is a parody of American Boy. Calm Mind? I feel like that doesn't really help me. I mean, I'm sure it would eventually. Calm Mind's never a bad move to have. I'll get rid of Astonish. I don't care. But I'm not a special attacker. We're in grinding time? Yeah. Stream's gonna be... I'm going a little bit later. I've got a lot of grinding to do. I'm just chilling, listening to music. Drake went Island Boy for the first song, Depressed Boy for the second? Damn. It's crazy he's still putting out music. Given all the stuff. Wait, I've seen some videos on TikTok of like his DJs playing Not Like Us at his shows. I feel like those are fake or like edited. Because there's no chance that that's real. Or like the crowd singing that Not Like Us at his shows. Like, I don't know. I feel like that isn't, that has not happened. You have a suggestion for something I should do when I end stream? What is it? Depending on what it is, I will do it. Raid Jordan? Oh, is Jordan streaming right now? Yeah, I'll raid Jordan. Is he gonna be streaming when I'm done? If he's streaming when I'm done, I'll raid him. Yeah. We've entered the Ken zone. I mean, we were in the Ken zone, but I heard the Billy and I'm like, that's some Ken song. Well, I'll check when I end, and if Jordan's around, I'll raid him. I keep meaning to raid. I just don't have like I don't know. Rating's odd. I feel like with two things. One, I stream so late that like people aren't streaming when I'm done. Oh, I don't have another attacking move. That's awkward. Or two, like the people that are streaming are like that I'm following at least are like big streamers. I don't have very many streamer friends that are like consistently live, which is what makes it hard to raid. I could always pick random people. I'm sure that's like a good way to network or whatever, but I don't know. I feel awkward doing that. Raid multiverses streamers? I feel like I would only raid multiverses streamers if I was playing multiverses. Like tomorrow I could do that. I feel like it'd be a little strange if I was playing Pokemon and I raided a multiverses streamer I'd never talked to before in my life, you know? It's a really leg day out here. Who's live right now? Let me check. Let's check Twitch. See, like everybody that I'm following that's live other than Jordan is like, I mean, I guess Lermy I've met before. But again, she's streaming Dragon Age. Like I feel like that would just be a weird raid. I mean, I could raid her. I haven't talked to Lermy in literal years. I met her at Smite Worlds when I was 19. So it's been 6 years since I've spoken to Lermy. I don't think I'd raid her. Like Void, I could stream, but Void doesn't give a shit about me. So it's like I just Jordan. That's like the only one. I was mashing too hard. There we go. I do kind of want to, like, I shouldn't. I don't think I need to, but I do kind of want to grind up the shiny Meowth, like, real bad. I really do. Oh, I love this song. I haven't heard this song forever. Love Club? Let's work it out on the remix. Okay, we can take off your lucky egg now. And I can put on, we'll grind up Meowth. Wait, are the back sprites shiny? Or like not the back sprites, obviously. Are the overworld sprites shiny? Oh, they are? Oh my god. This is so huge. This is actually massive. Look at it! Look at it! It's so cute! Oh my gosh, no shot. Meowth's overworld sprite is peak here. I'm gonna try to like... I want to try to... There we go. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Let's throw that in the Discord. First ever usable Przzlocke shiny. This sprite is just so cool. I'm a little sad that I'm gonna evolve it in this grinding sesh. Here, let's go somewhere else. Let's go like over to Ekritique. I don't really think I can fight Stantler with this thing, but I can probably grind in here. I have Fake Out plus like Bite. Oh, I gotta give it the lucky egg, I forgot. Nope, not take. Give. I'm a giver, alright? Not a taker here. What's up, Cool Too Smart? What are the rules exactly? The rules are basically regular Nuzlocke rules. The only difference between what I'm doing and a regular Nuzlocke, oop, I didn't mean to do that, is that I'm playing all the games in a row, So this is like the 10th game I'm played. I started Gen 1 and I've gone all the way here. The only difference is that if a Pokemon is if I use a Pokemon on like a Hall of Fame team, it becomes banned in a future run. So right now there's like 60 something bans, which is why like a lot of like the staples that you see in like a normal Nuzlocke team in HeartGold, SoulSilver aren't on this team. Like I can't use what's common in this game. I can't use I can't use Vulpix, for example, what I'm facing right now. I use that in Gen 1. Like I don't have a Rattata because I can't use that. So it's just a Nuzlocke with extra steps. But in that document that Plate put in the chat, there's a list of all the bans. So especially in HeartGold, SoulSilver, there are a lot of Gen 1 and 2 mons that I just can't use, which is why I have like a Venomoth on my team. I did find this shiny Meowth, and my Meowth is not banned, and I already had a Meowth encounter that I caught earlier.
Breaker!
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Hope you're having a great night. But I had a Meowth encounter in the PC, so I felt like it was fair to just swap it with the shiny that I found. I didn't use either of them, so now I'm using Meowth. Never had a shiny in a Nuzlocke before. Yeah, exactly. Give some underutilized Pokemon some love. Like some of my favorite Pokemon that I've used in this series are ones that I like straight up have never even thought about using in my life. Like Gorbis was one of my like genuine like favorite Pokemon that I've used in my run so far. Can't wait for the crit upper. Oh, I feel like I had Keck W's and stuff working on like before. I don't know what happened. They just broke. I think I have to go in. It's like better TTV that like fixes that, right? I had it working at one point and I don't know what happened to it, I'll be honest. Brother. But yeah, I'm just chilling at the very end of stream, basically. I'm grinding up these last Pokemon. I'm gonna fight Chuck next, and his level cap's 31, so I'm grinding up the guys I'm trying to use. I'm obviously not bringing me out to the Chuck fight, but I just caught him, and he's a cool shiny, so I'd like to level him up. That's awkward. Well, thank you for waking me up, sir. Appreciate you. And we got the song request going. It's a chill night. What other underutilized mons have been like super good in the Przzlocke? I'm trying to think. Gorbis is like the biggest example I can think of, dude. I love Gorbis now. One of my actual favorite. I could check the doc, but like, I love Gorbis so much. I got a little Gorbis plush because of him. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. What's up, Mayor? The MVPs are all. I don't think there's any weird MVPs. I think all the MVPs are like very basic mons to be good. Gorbis was our 6th man of the year. We decided. Gorbius. Let's see. I could check the doc. I have it open. You're right. Let's see. What was weird? Like Wishcash is strange. Chatot from Platinum. Chatot was actually quite weird. Chatot I really enjoyed using as well. What's the last gen I'm going to do? Right now, the plan is to go to just finish up Gen 5. So I've been doing all the games. Like I don't play the ones that are like the exact same, right? So I did red and then I did yellow, but I didn't do blue. Well, I did blue later, but that was a different thing. But I'm not gonna play HeartGold along with SoulSilver because they're basically the same game. I'm gonna go up to Black and White 2. That's the current plan. So I got Black and White and then Black and White 2 to do as well. And then I don't have the current technology to stream 3DS games, especially because they shut Citra down. So I got to figure out how to do that. And then if I can figure out how to do that, then I'd go and play the 3DS games and stuff. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna emulate them, but Citra got shut down, so I'm not particularly sure how to do that anymore because I didn't have Citra when it installed. There's a fork of Citra. Hell yeah. Okay, that's what I'm gonna have to look into and like get. I should. What's up, bud? Hold on, Kobe. Damn. But yeah. I definitely want to play the 3DS games. And I have all the Switch games, so I can play those too, obviously. Yeah, the other thing, yeah, that was Raikou. They're roaming. So I ran into Entei earlier. you kind of just run across them on your journey throughout rain. They kind of just swap routes every so often. Feint Attack, I will gladly wait. Feint Attack and Bite are the same power, aren't they? They're both 60. Yeah, one can't miss, one can flinch. I think I'd rather have Bite, I'll be honest with you. Look up the Arctic base for that Citra fork, since it lets you stream your games from your 3DS to your PC with Citra. You didn't have 3DS for it. Okay, cool. That's super sick. Do you need I guess the question is, do you need a new 3DS? Like the new 3DS or whatever? Or do you just need a regular? Because I have a regular 3DS. I've been looking to buy a new 3DS. Oh, you don't? Okay, that's so sick. Okay, wait. I need that. Hold on. I gotta write that down. Arctic base for the Citra fork. Okay. I have a notepad. Hold on. It kind of lags. I will handle. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's fine. 3DS MU Arctic base. Okay, so if I hack my 3DS, then I can. Because I've been meaning to do that. I just haven't. I don't really play it that much, so I haven't like gone through and hacked it yet. Also, what's up, Jordan? Good to see you. Yeah, I found a shiny Meowth. I found a shiny Meowth while grinding. It's a valid encounter, and I had one in the box, so I just I killed the one in the box, and then I just brought this one on. So this is technically our encounter. Did someone clip it? I don't think so. Maybe. There are 4 clips this stream, so I imagine one of them is probably of the shiny. But I can go back and clip it too. Kind of lags depending on internet. Hey, Raikou, what's up? All right, Kobe. Yeah, I just played in between Nuzlocks just to avoid burnout. I've been playing the spin-off game, so I recently just played Ranger, like Ranger Shadows Volmia and Guardian Signs, and Ranger Guardian Signs was lagging like crazy, but we still played it. I've been meaning to buy another 3DS anyway, so that I can like have one that's like normal and then one that's hacked. Not that like I don't really think having a normal 3DS is like really gonna get you anything, you know? It's kind of just better to have a hack one anyway. But I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking of using like regular Citra. I was thinking of messing around with like removing the Citra lines and all that kind of stuff. Because like I remember I used to watch videos of that back in the day of like people who'd play like X and Y without the Citra lines, and it looked super cool. I should kill Raikou. If I see it again, I'll give it a nice smack. I'll fake it out. That's true. Yeah, there really is no reason to not hack it. So, I mean, I'll just do a little hack ski on my 3DS. Hold on, I got it right over here. Because I forgot Tom returned it to me. My beautiful 3DS XL. The blue one. Give that a nice little SD card injector. That means we did lose dog. We did lose dog, but we named this one Baja Blast after Tom's cat. Oh, hey, Entei. I hit it with a dirty little fake out. It took a little bit of chip. Yeah, I just can't remember the last time I played my 3DS. I think I did a Fire Emblem Awakening run like half a year ago. That's like the last time I think I played my 3DS. I like how you were typing in all caps, but you made sure to keep dog's name in lowercase. It was a good bit. We can make that happen again, Jordan. It is important. 3DS reveal, yeah. It's a basic blue 3DS XL. I've had it since whenever 3DS XLs came out. I was like, Mom, please let me trade in my 3DS for a bigger 3DS because it's bigger, which means it's better. Taunt? I'm not gonna need taunt. I could probably go fight on the higher routes now. But I don't know. We're in a bit of a groove right now. We're in a bit of a rhythm. We're getting to the point where fake out might just kill things. Yeah, taunt is bad. That's why I didn't want to go for it. I feel like it's so niche and also it's worse in this game. Bum, bum. This is a good song. What song is this? Is this Thames? No, it's Kate Trinata. Featuring Dawn Richard. It's got the Thames vibe. That nice soulful rhythm. I gotta listen to that Thames album. Ken's speaking high praise of it. This is your favorite about the album? I can see it. I can see why. It's very good. I enjoy this. Yeah, we definitely weren't able to get Chuck done today. We'll do next Przzlocke stream. We'll do like a triple. We'll do like a triple threat, kind of triple gym leader threat, because I'll be able to do Price and Chuck and Jasmine probably all at the same time. Plus get the red Gyarados. I've been saving the Gyarados encounter, by the way. I haven't used Gyarados in any Nuzlocke that I've done yet. Just so I could use the red Gyarados in this game. Because it'd be. I was like, oh, I can use a shiny finally. And then I find a shiny. Am I doing the Kanto badges too? Yeah, we're gonna beat red. We're gonna beat red in this game. I mean, I'm gonna probably hack in rare candies to beat red. I'm not gonna grind all the way up there. But we will do all of Kanto and beat red. And if there are different Pokemon between me beating red and me beating the Elite Four in this game, those would be included in the bans. Because in Crystal, when we did that, I think Steelix I used for the red fight, but I didn't use in the Elite Four because I blew up. I had the bomb. I blew up Weezing, so they were both banned. Mount Silver Natu encounter. Let's go. We can finally. We'll be able to get Natu on the ban list finally. Yeah, it was the Glorb bomb. I forgot. I keep forgetting I can. Oh no, I can't. I forget. Steel resists dark in this gen. There we go. Shiny Persian time. It's perfect. This song is playing while it happens. If I lose to red, is it a full game restart now? No, just like when I did Steven in Gen 3, it's just like an extra fun thing. Shiny Persian doesn't look any different. Shiny Persian looks not different at all. That's kind of lame. I mean, it's fine, though. There's the Snubble. I could have gotten the Snubble as my encounter. This actually wasn't that bad of a grind. Like, we're almost done. I mean, I have a couple more Noctowl levels, but after that, I think we're like basically ready to go fight Chuck. The Chuckster. You still haven't caught a Snubble? Is it a SoulSilver exclusive Snubble is? Or is it like rare in HeartGold specifically? Because I feel like it's not that bad. I just found one. Oh, you just traded one over. Okay. What's up, Ian? I was trying to catch a wild Drowsy. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, Ian. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. I gotta download the Shiny Persian sprite so I can put that on the overlay. It's 1%? Alright, we're turning. I can't do this right now. Sunder, I can't do this right now. I cannot listen to Thirsty by AGR right now. I can't do it. I can't. I can listen to this. This song's a banger. Does this thing get Slash anytime soon? I would really appreciate that over Fury Swipes. I mean, I can teach it Return, right? This song's so fire, dude. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Now just Noctowl. A couple levels of Noctowl. Oh, what's that item? I gotta go grab that. Oh, wait. I need Rock Climb to get that, don't I? Yeah. Never mind. We should run Sub Club Survivor? Yeah. Why not? Sure. That sounds like fun. All right, and now we got a couple of a couple of Noctowl levels that we can just kind of get while we're on here. This song is insane, like legitimately. I don't think I fought that trainer. I think I'm gonna go this way because I know I fought all the. Whoops! I guess I didn't fight this trainer. That's fine. I guess this is how we level up? Perhaps? I went this way, didn't I? Did I fight you? I guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know. Me when I'm Jason Tatum. Jason Somerton, as I like to call him. We did kind of crush through the song request queue, didn't we? Okay, and that should be everyone's leveled up for Chuck. Huge. Now let's just make sure we have the right team ready to go. And I'll like double check, see if there's any fun TMs I can teach in the meantime. So we're bringing Stantler. That's the main thing. Bringing Stantler over Persian. And I think everything else is right. We're bringing Noctowl, Weepinbell, Quag, Stantler, Venomoth, and Heracross. Yeah. And then our backup bench is or I can take your lucky egg off of you, actually. We have Apom, we got Quilava, and Shiny Persian. Okay. Oh, I got held items too. Can't forget about those. Silk Scarf I'll give to Stantler, I suppose. Probably the best at using that. Mystic Water, of course, got to give to the homie Quag. I don't think I have any berry. Oh, well, actually I can harvest Person Berries. Person Berry would be really good to put on Venomoth, because he'll be taking dynamic punches probably from the Poliwrath. Unless he doesn't have dynamic punch in this game, that's just the original. Drain Punch. Can something learn Drain Punch? That's a great move. No one on my team can learn Drain Punch, unfortunate. Payback's fine. Pluck. Oh, wait, I kind of want to teach Noctowl Pluck. That would be very useful for this gym, I think. And Pluck is not like that great of a move, so. No problem, Tom. Happy to help. I'm going to get rid of Uproar and give you Pluck. So you have a flying move of any kind. And that way you can probably steal the citrus berry off of Poliwrath if need be. U-turn is too good. I don't want to give that to anyone yet. Yeah, everything else is fine. And then I'm going to lead... I could lead Stantler. I think leading Stantler into the gym is probably the best, right? Because then I can immediately switch into Venomoth, and then Primeape will have -1 attack. I'm going to do that. And then I'll put berries on these guys when the berry pots kind of do their thing. Good song, though. Sick. I love Stantler's back sprite. It's so cute. It's so fun. Here, let's save right here. Do a little save ski. Alright, I was 22 minutes over, but that's fine. I had a good time. Stream's gonna be tomorrow at probably noon, I imagine. At least I'm gonna aim for noon. I don't know how. It might be earlier, it might be later. Who knows? It depends on when I wake up, basically. But yeah, that's stream today. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I appreciate all the new follows and stuff as well. You guys are great. We actually just hit 1650, so we're halfway to our goal of 1700, which is crazy cool. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Jordan. I will be there for 2 hours, then I go to work. I appreciate you being there for as long as you can, or even if you don't have, even if you can't make it, I appreciate you regardless. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna play the credits and then raid Jordan. So, thank y'all for watching. I'll see you either tomorrow for the Chill Friday stream. I'm not playing Pokemon though, if you're wondering. I'm playing probably Multiverses or whatever else I want to play. And then if the next Przzlocke stream will be on Sunday. So, hell yeah. I appreciate y'all. Take it easy, sleep well. Let me find a nice song for the, here, we listen to, I'll play some more K-Tronaut on. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna raid Jordan, so let me do, how do I do that? I haven't raided in forever. Oh my god. I have to, like, do this, and then I have to /raid this, right? Okay. Alright, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow and or Sunday. Thanks for watching. Sleep well. And yeah, I'll see you later. Bye-bye, everyone.